Okay, there we go, mic's on. I mean, my mic was not on before. So I'm here. So I haven't actually set this up yet. Is it streaming? It is streaming. Ah, that's not great. I'm gonna actually put my headphones on then. So I am undoubtedly going to be quieter in the game, so I might as well put my filter on quick. Oh no, my filter's already on. I don't know what I'm doing then. I guess I'll just try and be a bit louder. No, the game's really... I seem to be louder in the game at the moment. We'll see how it goes later on. I can close this tab. I need all my system resources for this. This is going to decimate my computer. If you didn't know, Security Breach already is quite a resource-heavy game. Let alone freaking modded Security Breach, let alone a mod this big. This is a pretty big mod that just came out. It's content restored by Freddy, I believe is the main developer. I've just put it in the description, so I'd hope I'd remember that information. I wrote it in like 10 seconds ago. This is actually just ambience. I should be significantly quieter than ambience. Or it's louder than ambience, whatever. Okay, so now I can load this up on my phone so I can read chat in case chat happens. Valid content. Hi, Crazy. Of course, you're the one that's in stream, in here before I'm even ready. Better make sure that these video settings aren't the craziest. We'll see how the video settings go. This might fry my this is not a laptop. This might fry my computer. Now, this mod actually tells you not to use old save data, which is why I shouldn't be doing that shit. However, I don't have any save files. Oh, I've used them all. So I think my main playthrough is save slot 0, because I've tried to put saves here. These are all my times that I've saved, which means these two are or this one is my special save, which means the rest of these saves are from my first playthrough, correct? Yeah, artifacts from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or is that my... No. Okay, that's my new save. These should be my old saves from the first time I played, which means these saves should be useless. Just to make sure I don't accidentally save over my actual good save data, I am going to actually go into the files and back this shit up. The more I think about it, the more I realize I might just completely erase the save data I care about by accident, and I don't want to take that risk. Where the hell is the Security Breach's save data? It's called quarters, I'm pretty sure. You can't see anything going on. Is it not here? I thought sure it'd be an up data. Oh, FNaF 9, it is an up data, about to say. Save. Save games. Actually, you can see, I'll let you guys see this, Security Breach save data is here, by the way. Yeah, wouldn't want to delete that shit. Oh god, what save slots are the ones I want to keep? Just to make sure. 0 through to 8. These are the ones I want backups of. Backup. There we go. Now I'm ready to do stupid stuff. Great. I am really lucky. Was that mic on? My mic was on. I am lucky because that scene was not edited. I am lucky my mic was on for that. I am still going to start from save 49 though, just to keep it separate if I can. Yeah. New game. Save slot 49. I assume this intro is unchanged. For the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear. God, I love this game. I know so many people hate it, but I love it. It's so cool. It does so much fun stuff. It's not scary in the slightest. I understand why it's hated, but it's so far up my alley. It's like more up my alley than the rest of the Five Nights at Freddy's series. Because I'm usually a fan of like super fantasy, super stylish games, theories. It's like, for example, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for one of the things I love most about it's its color design. It's a silly thing, but like, the really stylish stuff is so far up my alley. And this game has style. But also, it's probably not the correct style for Five Nights at Freddy's, which I admit. It's not the right direction for the series. I get it. I get it. But they'll never make me hate Security Breach. They'll never make me do it. This intro looked entirely unchanged. Error, Gregory detected. We want to kill Gregory, but Gregory's GG wired me up. Can't do it. Or prototype error, whichever theory you believe. Roxy has style. Roxy's style is being incredibly kissable. Which is the style for the majority of characters in this franchise. Hey, this loading screen's new. Is it new? I could have sworn the game just took you in the laggiest transition ever. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've replayed Security Breach in a hot minute, so it's gonna be a lot of things I've forgotten. I'll see if I can, like, detect which things are new and which things aren't. I'm also gonna quickly keep alt-tabbing between OBS and Security Breach just to make sure my computer isn't overheating. Why did I read that text as crouching hard? Oh. We can crouch as hard as we like. Also, I do want to work on some cool theory videos soon. I'll say that a few times throughout this stream. I have theories planned. Like, whatever the frick's going on with Chica's secret party at the moment deserves some theorizing. But I haven't analysed it myself yet, so I can't talk about it in this stream. Showtime already?
Showtime already?
I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My
Stomach hatch. That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area. Ooh, yeah, the lag spike.
There you are. Scanning complete.
How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me.
Who are you?
I'm
Gregory.
Gregory. I will notify the main office. Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who?
Who's looking for you? Your mother?
I hear footsteps.
It's surreal playing a game at 60 FPS, considering just earlier today I was playing Naruto to Boruto Storm Connections, and that game shits itself on frame rate. It like transitions between 30 FPS and 60 FPS and completely craps itself the entire time.
She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but
She's trying to get me!
Isn't there some
No other way for you to communicate to me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It
Is the novelty Freddy Fazwatch. So I think it's pretty clear that this is not my first time playing this game. Wait, hang on. I have never played this game with a controller. I forgot my controller was even plugged in. Yo, controller time? Ooh.
I am sending you an encoded message.
Yo, okay, this might be interesting. Mouse or controller? How about we go between the two and use both to make the game shit itself? Oh. Yes. Tab to open the Fazwatch.
Gregory, it is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this
New map.
room.
That's a new map.
Button that will open the maintenance closet.
Yeah, do I... I almost want to play with controller now. I don't want to though, I don't play games on controller. I only had it because, as I said, I was playing Naruto Laboratory Storm Connections earlier. And, anime arena fighters are just not doable without, like, the joystick.
Well done, Gregory. There is an open-air vent inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the outside.
Hey, Freddy.
It's pretty dark in there.
There is nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
Alright. So far this seems pretty vanilla outside of the new map. This is the new map for sure, because these hallways do not exist in the final game. Also, they've used a different color to fill in space between the map, because in the base game it's usually just black between here. Also, I don't remember if this was on the map in the base game or not. However, I know it was inaccessible. I'm pretty sure it's there but inaccessible. It's either this one or the other side, but I'm pretty sure one of these sides of the space that's on the map, but you technically can't go there. Was this it? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it actually exists in this mod though. Do we want to say? Jesus Christ. Controller. Controller vibrations. You're scaring me. Oh, I gotta remove you from my desk. Dear God, controller vibration. Or I gotta put you somewhere funny, so that when you vibrate you make funny noises. What do you sound like if I put you on my my box of biscuits? Do you make funny sounds if I do that? God, I wish I could have shown that. Oh, it was grooving. Ooh, it's reverted. It's inverted here. We use 49 just for this mod. Yes. Oh, it's the controller vibrating. Yeah, no, that was my controller. I keep saying that. Yeah, certain games suck on PC in comparison to controller. Rocket League is... Yeah, any racing game. Any racing game's not doable on keyboard. So far, no cut content yet. But that's because this area of the game has no cut content. So, like... Roxy, hi! Hi, Roxy, hi! Hi, Roxy, hi, hello! Hello, Roxy! Wow! I love you, Roxy! Wow! You are the best! Thank you. I am the best. I am the best. Your fans are watching you right now. And your next line is, I know. I could Joseph Joestar half these games' voice lines. I wonder... Monty's probably won't be blacked out, because I'm pretty sure this mod, in its screenshots, it had a fixed version of Chica's Bakery. So I'm assuming they fixed up, like, Roxy Raceway and Chica's Bakery. Or the Cupcake Bakery, sorry. Which means I assume they fixed up Monty's green room as well. If that's the case, then we might be able to see into it here rather than it just being a black barricade. I'm pretty sure in the release version of the game, they've just put a black barricade over the vent here. Or either that or no, the room's entirely blacked out, I think. Something like that. You can't see in. Yeah, you still can't see in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was caught on the vent. That just might be normal security breach stuff. I know what it's like, security breach. I'm having the same issues with my game. I keep getting caught in all sorts of stuff in my next game project. Let's say hello to Chica. Twice, because there's 2 vents in her room. Greedy bird needs 2 sets of ventilation. Greedy bird with your 2 vents. Alright, we're done. We should be able to see our first bits of content in this room. Rockstar Row. and we hoped you enjoyed the show. Freddy and the gang have pretty hard. We're back here. Oh, I can't do this one. This one's too long. This is new. So this goes to the backstage. Ooh. We'll wait for this dude to shut up. Shut. Let me monologue in peace. Asshole. I was looking about to play more of the hard mode plans with zombie mode, but I'm gonna keep your stream up for a while. That's fire. Yeah, I'm sorry, I won't be able to catch any of your streams at the moment. So yeah, in the release game, there's like a stage here with a bunch of cutouts. I believe I just saw it over here. I think this is it, right? Yeah, they moved it to here. So that's what this is in the final game. However, in the old versions of the game, this was a door that led to the backstage area, which, considering this mod has changed things up to match the story, I assume would be locked. Yeah. That still goes to... Yeah. This room's actually a little confusing to be a starting point, by the way, because I think it's... The forward is that way. This is the back of the building. So this way... So this way will be facing forward from the entrance, which means this is the east hallway of Rockstar Row. Oh yeah, let's see the new room, the new hallways. I'm sure it'll be blocked off. Yeah, it just goes to the rehearsal room corridor. Hey look, that they've removed the In the final game, I believe that's a cube map. It's either a cube map or it's entirely blacked out, but that looks like they've actually loaded in the area, which is cool. Dude, shut up. This door exists in the final game, but you can't go through it. Now you can. So yeah, I mean, I can't because I don't have security clearance, but you can't go through there at all in the final game. But the reason why, that goes to the backstage security office. And I believe, yeah, Freddy goes through this door in the final game. I actually don't know why they don't let you go through here. Because you can go to both sides of this door in the final game, but you just can't go through the door that connects the two areas. It's always something that's bothered me a little bit. It's like, why would you lock that door off? You can get to both sides. It's just inconvenient. Yeah, all of these just go to the rehearsal corridor. Ooh, system lag. Good. Okay, we're moved away from Monty. Everything's safe. I might as well collect things. Okay, I'm unplugging this controller. It was funny the first time, but I can't handle it. I can only handle so much vibrations to my side. Button. Raw. Ooh! Been there. I've been there, security breach. I think this is also why I like security breach too, because all the bugs that ruin things for people, I just look at that and I'm like, yeah, I've been there. I've had that issue before. Ew. You really do... Dude, nah. Nah. Look, I know this poster is here in the final game, and I know if you go to the files, all old, like, what was it, cube maps, it shows that the door just eats through the poster, but I'm gonna be completely for real with you. There is no chance that this door was supposed to eat through the poster. Like, that is pretty clearly they put the poster there or something, and then they just, when they put the door in, it just happened to eat through. If this hallway would have been kept in the final game, they would have moved the poster aside. Like how they moved the posters aside from all the other rooms. There's no way that was actually supposed to be there. I know it's there in the cube map, but there's no way it was meant to be there. Right, I need to get the photo pass. Actually, no, check this out. When you hear a voice lance in Ruin,
The stupid door won't open.
the Mimic says that in Ruin.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door. Apologies, I assumed you had one already. Well, you should be able to
Hey, wait.
find one at a convenience counter.
They changed it. In the final game, it's here. They changed it. This is our first... They moved it... Never mind, they moved it like 2 meters to the right. God damn it, that was anticlimactic. I thought it was going to be the first change.
Now, please come let me out.
that was not meaningful enough to count as a meaningful change. This room, this is the one I was talking about earlier. I don't actually know if it was... Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this space is here in the final games map. I'm pretty sure this is still here. I actually don't know if it's all here, if it's just like this box, or if it's just this box. I don't think it's to the detail of having these 3 rooms separated. But something about this box is still there in the map. I'm pretty sure. I could be misremembering. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I've just spent too much time looking at beta maps. But this door never exists in the final game. However, in the early versions of the game, as you can see, it leads to the VIP room as well as the VIP kitchen. I actually don't know what the third space is. Oh, I think it's just a corridor. Is it a corridor? VIP room, corridor, kitchen? Oh, this is the corridor, this is the room, that's the kitchen. It's something like that. It's those 3 rooms. I don't actually remember how they got pieced together. But in old versions, there was this VIP space. I'm assuming, yeah, level 4, I can't go in there yet. Now that I really think about it, I think I'm delusional. I think this is just a black space in the game, in the final game. I actually don't think that's a thing. I think I've been lying the entire time I've been saying that. But, yeah. They've now implemented this again. I could've... Why did they move that? Am I misremembering? I could have sworn that was here. And they have put absolutely nothing of value here to warrant moving that, like, a meter. Oh, maybe they, put a backstage entrance here. Yeah, this might have been it. They wanted to rearrange this room to fit this airlock. This airlock you can't see due to my brightness settings does not exist in the final game. It's another entrance to the backstage area. These airlocks do exist. It goes to the... and that door exists because that all goes to the, loading bay. It's weird. The room it's here is strange. The game officially calls it the loading dock in the security cameras and stuff. But there's no entrance to make it a loading dock. So it's just kinda... weird. I don't know how it's a loading dock. But it's what the game technically calls it. In my opinion, I think they just copy and pasted security cameras or room IDs or something, and it just... because loading dock is also a room in Basement 1, so it's weird that they shared the same name. So I'm assuming it might have just been some copy-paste error and they forgot to rename it, because there's no way to do the loading dock, which is, as I said, what the cameras call it. It's a storage, it's Rockstar Row storage, let's call it that, or rehearsal room storage, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, those two doors do exist in the final game. Freddy, let's say hi to Freddy. Yeah, that does look good. Very interesting. Yeah, I have an unhealthy amount of knowledge in this game, and it's still not enough to know what everything in this mod's gonna be. I have seen some screenshots from back when this mod's Discord server existed. There are things in this mod that I definitely didn't know about. How am I running modded security breach at 60 FPS? Whatever.
Way to go, superstar.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you,
I
Febby.
know how to get you out of
Wow,
here.
really?
Climb back into my chest cavity.
Okay.
There's still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Hey, does that one of these bully bongs have is it rigid body? Yeah, this one's a rigid body. Ha 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 ha. I love it. I'm pretty sure most of them aren't. Oh no, these ones are. These ones are. There's a lot of decoration. Oh. This one, I guess, kind of chilling. Okay, so I've seen a few pieces of cut content so far. Now the tutorial sequence. I wonder now that this mod adds back cut content, there's a good chance he won't be bullshitting in this game's tutorial. Because if you don't remember, in Security Breach, there's a lot of things that show up at the start of the game and things that get explained to you at the start of the game. That's just a total lie. Like, he just outright lies to you. Like, he says things like, the utility tunnels connect all of these attractions. But then, all the attractions just don't connect down there. Or things like, I don't think they changed the Freddy tutorial thing, because Freddy's mechanic was changed at some point in development. Also, don't worry about battery, it's infinite during the tutorial. But how Freddy used to work is that once you ran out of battery, you couldn't use him until the start of the next hour, and the tutorial in the final game still says that. However, this is a load of bullshit, because, I mean, you run out of power, you get a recharge station, you get right back out, like, immediately. You don't have to wait to the start of the next hour. Which is silly. I think it would have been better if you did have to wait. I think it just takes away a lot of safety there. But it's probably because there's too many sections of the game that's mandatory to have him in. Like cutscenes and stuff. So I understand why they changed it. But they could have, like, changed tutorial pop-up or something. Like, surely they saw enough people playing the game to have realized, hey, the tutorial lies to the player, but I guess they never noticed. Or at least never considered it important. By the way, get ready for another piece of cut content directly through this door, because it should be yet another entrance to the unused backstage area. Which, if you didn't know about backstage, it is the biggest cut area in the game. Here it is. The backstage. Woo. In the release game, these boxes are just stacked up and it creates a solid wall you can't see through. But, in the past, you had this little room. Or big room, kinda. Which is pretty cool. I believe there's more cut content just past here as well.
Hello, little boy.
Woo.
If you're down here, say something. She's down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before midnight.
Thank you, Freddy. So, two things. One, that endoskeleton running down the wall. Freaking weird. Because that's in the base. That is in base game, that's not modded. But that endoskeleton, like, it feels like it's foreshadowing the endoskeletons for later, but then the endoskeletons don't do that later. So it's a really random piece of foreshadowing. I think it's just weird. Maybe they changed ideas in the endoskeletons at some point in development. Or maybe they just wanted to do something funky. Who knows? This is it. This is new. This is a piece of cut content. I don't remember exactly where this goes. I used to know. Back when I was like super into this game and had like played it almost every night. Trying to look through every little detail. I used to know where that went. But I don't quite have that knowledge anymore. But yes, that is not there in the current version of the game. I am very aware of this room. So this is just a singular room in the release version of the game. But in the past, there was like 3 other spaces that diverted from it. However, I'm pretty sure, from what I heard from FredMilk, the developer of this mod, I'm pretty sure they did not add back the old basements outside of a few exceptions. So I'm pretty sure this room might stay as is. Maybe at best they add back the garage, because if you go from this room to the right, it goes to the Roxy Raceway garage area from the basement. And in the files, it actually changed quite a bit, because originally it was on basement 2, but then they changed it to basement 1 and cut off all its connections, and then they removed it entirely. So I could totally see this mod adding back the basement 1 version of the garage. Stairway, backstage west. Yeah, what was down here again? Could I check? That doesn't actually help me. I'll be able to recognize all the locations once I get a look at the full map. Once I unlock the whole map, I'll be able to go, oh, it's this, it's that, it's that. But I just don't quite have the memory to do it without the map. Now we're on basement 2. I bet this mod did not correct the staircases. So, I don't remember how many there were I just climbed. Actually, take my word for it. There's like a certain amount of staircases here. We went from floor 1 to basement 2. However, later on, we go from basement 2 up to ground floor. And it's the same amount of staircases. Which is weird, considering ground floor is beneath floor 1, so it shouldn't be the same amount. So it's just a fun piece of trivia there. I would have assumed this mod didn't correct that. Basement 2, main corridor west. Northwest. My bad.
I am detecting blood.
Oh, yes, they brought back the uncensored lines.
It's just a scratch from the vent. I'm fine.
Your arm is cut badly. I will take you to a first aid station.
There's no time. I'm fine.
See Raceway 2. So yes, That is the old version of the intro. In case you ever wondered why it was so awkward that Freddy said, I feel you are broken. It's because for some reason, Steelwool decided to just censor the game for some reason later in development. That was the original line. Gregory isn't broken because he's a robot, he cut his arm on the vent. So, fun fact there, that's the uncensored version. So Vanessa should be up here, but she's not. Oh no, Vanessa walks to up here. She comes from down there. I don't know why I misremembered that. Febby. Hi. Okay, I'll do what the game tells me to. I get distracted easy. No cut content to be seen here now. Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced
But,
power.
Officer Vanessa, I love lean.
Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately.
Notify me immediately.
I already alerted
I already alerted the others.
Now,
That's a good
go back
line.
to your room.
I really like the I already alerted the others line because it kind of foreshadows
I
something.
told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
You're so shiny, Febby. You get dirty later on. Her footsteps are still playing. Yeah, this room's still what it is now. In old versions, this room used to be the gas processing room. However, as I said, this mod does not add back the old basements, so it's still the, this weird break room area. So, yeah, that line of Vanessa says I already alerted the others. It's really interesting that Vanessa controls the animatronics. So something I actually only really recently thought about is that, the animatronics in this game aren't actually controlled by Glitchtrap directly. Like, it seems like they are, because, you know, Glitchtrap's involved with the game and, you know, obvious. But according to the therapy CDs, Glitchtrap actually, he was taken out. He was actually taken out of the system. And instead, Patient 46 intentionally hacked into the animatronics and reprogrammed them to recreate the effects that Glitchtrap had. Which I think is a really interesting thing, and explains why at the end of the game, when we free Vanessa from Glitchtrap, because she's still controlled by Glitchtrap, the animatronics stop being violent. Because even though Glitchtrap's still around, as we learn in Hellpointed 2, it's, you know, even Glitchtrap's still around, but he lost control. Because he wasn't controlling everything. All you did was free Vanessa, and that was enough to take him out of everything, because he technically was already out of everything. I like how this person just came in, said hello, and then immediately left. But hello, Dill Pickle. I know you won't immediately leave me. Cut to like 10 seconds later when they're like, yeah, I need to get food. Bye. Was my lore rambling that bad, Hugo Boy was wrong? The old birch! That's sick as fuck. That is sick as fuck. I was not expecting to do that. If you didn't know, this is what Burntrap was supposed to be. They were supposed to be standing completely motionless, hidden behind machinery and hidden behind areas you can't get to. This is how he was supposed to function, and he was supposed to function as an Easter egg, so... Nah, I'm pretty sure this is scripted. I don't think it's going to be randomized. But, you know, watch this is going to be a big mod. Other YouTubers will play it, so absolutely let me know if other YouTubers, like, don't see this, because I assume it's scripted. I assume he's here every time at this point. However, if they did make it random, that would be peak. Because, yeah, how Burntrap was supposed to work from Cawthon's interview with Dorco in 2024 is that, yeah, I mean, I just explained that. But Steelwool, he failed to communicate with Steelwool, so instead of this, they turned him into a whole boss sequence. Goodbye, Gregory Hallucination.
Where are we?
We are
You
now
know, under the Pizzaplex.
These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
We can go anywhere in the building?
Correct. Blast, Monty Golf, Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to staff with
high enough clearance, of course.
Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Dreadbear. I like how... I think one of my favorite things about Security Breach is just how obvious the cut content is. Look how just not right this wall is. I don't remember what was here, but this is obviously they've sealed off what used to be a doorway. I wish I remembered what was here. It's randomized because it's in a different location. If you... Seriously? That was random? Oh, okay, I was probably scripted he left because I triggered a cutscene. But if that really was random, that would be genuinely peak. Genuinely peak. Yeah, this mod does not bring back all the old basements. But it's okay, I have another mod for that. Here's another. Yeah, this one's more seamlessly added in, actually. I actually don't know if this was anything. You used to be able to get past here, but this mod still kept that blocked off because it didn't bring back the old basements. Which is fair, I understand it. I understand it. But this is the only reason why Gregory lying to you, why Glam Freddy lying to you, might not be malicious. Because there is a chance that this blocked off area connected to the places he says that the basement's connected to. Obviously, he says that all the attractions are connected because in the old versions, they used to be all connected. Now they're not. Now they can't be because some of those entrances literally are blocked off entirely. So, they can't be connected in the way they used to be. But this, and a few things from Ruin, give a chance for them, at least Glamrock Freddy might not be lying in-world anymore. Because I know the big one for me was Monty's Gator Golf. Oh, no, not Gotti Go. One of them. Was it Roxy Raceway? Oh, I cannot remember. I thought one of the areas hadn't... No, it was Gator Golf. It was Gator Golf. Because the door... There was a door that you couldn't access in Security Breach that took you down to the basements. However, in Ruin, it was replaced by a storage room, which means Monty's Gator Golf cannot connect to these basements anymore. However, Ruin also added in the Gator Golf gondola ride section. That was already a thing in Security Breach, but it expanded it significantly to the point where you could probably make a case it's connected there now. That was a bit of a tangent. Hello, room that's given a unique name in the files for some reason. I'm pretty sure it anyway. I think this is called, like, Barrels Roxy Raceway or something. Is this the barrel? I think so. I think this is the barrels room. It might be a different room I'm confusing it with. But one of these spaces is in the files given a unique name, calling it the barrels room. And it's like, it's such a small space, I don't even think it warranted it. Oh, they added the staircase back up. That's awesome. In the final game, this doesn't exist. It's just a platform that ends here. There is no up. However, yes, in old versions of the game, there was an up. And, yeah. They've added it back. Where did it connect to? Hang on, what's on the Roxy Raceway side? Does it connect to Bonnie Bowl? Question mark? That's if my memory might be failing me there. Did they add back that? I can't tell. Probably not. Bye-bye, Freddy. Go to your scripted sequence.
I am terribly sorry. The recharge cycle had not
Get trolled.
completed when I found
Trolling you.
You must continue without me. I will guide you on your fast.
Let me troll you.
In case you get into any
Hurry up.
trouble.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
God damn. We tried. Oh. Did I broke it? I think it's supposed to close. Freddy, I'm sorry. I know I said I was trolling you, but I think I just stole your power. My power now. I've evolved. I've evolved, Freddy. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the trolling is completed. This is... I love this Easter egg. Hello, Staffbot. Say hi. I love this. This is such a cool way to make something cool out of another cut area. Because, yeah, you used to be able to walk through here in the old versions of the game. Fun fact, I wonder if I... Yeah, it is here. So, I'm actually surprised they keep this, because they, this mod updated the map, so I'm genuinely surprised they kept this weird thing in here. But yeah, in the release version of the game, this corridor goes here, and it splits off to those two paths at the end. This is also what it was like in the files, in old versions. However, at some point, these two splits were added, and this was blocked off. Don't know when, but this was a change that was made at some point and then later on reverted, but for some reason, this was kept on the map. Interesting that this mod updated the map and then kept that weirdness in. I mean, I'm not gonna blame the mod for not fixing every random question mark and security breach. But, yeah, if it's here, I had to point it out. Choose another save slot. Existing slots. Whatever my latest is. This one. Thank you. Bye, Febby. I'm gonna go see Chica now. Basement 1. Corridor. Feather Blast 1. Get trolled. This section's scripted in the way that you have to stealth. Kinda like the Nurse Dolly section if you go to the mech. Huh, get trolled. Get beaten by game design. It's overly scripted gameplay for the lose. Ooh, they added this. I got this confused. Sorry. I forgot this error existed. I thought I was about to head into the, the entry lobby security office, but I'm not even on the right floor for that. This splits here in the final game too. I just got confused in another area. Obviously, they wouldn't have brought back the old Monty corridor. As iconic as it is, it's a little out of place in the release version, and this mod doesn't touch the basements very much. Can we still casually walk away from Monty? Like in the release version? Or did they fix it? Ah! No, guys! No! He's casually walking after me! No! No! Ah! Bye, Roxy. Alright, I better run. Say hi to Scripted Chica. Run, run. Cut door that goes to the kitchens. I fucked it. There we go. Oh, that's the corridor I got it confused with.
Well done, Gregory. You found a security office. You should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained
This door.
staff safe in the event of an emergency.
This door is what I confused the other areas before.
As long as the doors stay closed,
Because that door goes to another entrance that I believe connects to the Fazcode.
Freddy! The power's only at 15%.
You could be
They're
misremembering.
pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk. Activated.
Thank you.
Your fast watch is now connected to those boxes on your mini-map
Oh.
are nearby security.
I just skipped the dialogue.
Movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors.
Wow.
You should see red alert icons. Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main
Ooh.
lobby.
My computer doesn't like the cameras. The cursed bright light of death. Floor 1, corridor, lobby 3. So you are about to walk past me. Great, let's follow her out. Actually, no, I need this useless item. You don't understand. This is the cool section. I like this section. Floor 1, corridor, lobby 4. Oof. Is it still streaming? My phone's freaking out. Okay, I think it is. I think I just wanted an internet connection for a second. Great. Welcome to the entrance lobby. Initiating nighttime protocols. Wait!
No! Wait,
I'm still here!
Now what am I supposed to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory.
Ooh.
But there is still hope. You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m. Until
Then keep moving and try not to draw attention to yourself. That was in the trailer.
I will help you find it. I promise.
I like that line. Iconic. 49. Always bet on 40. Save file 49. So there's a bunch of cut content I saw in this area. So 1, they brought back the purple stripes that were removed randomly in an update. I don't understand why they removed the purple stripes. It's a really, really weird thing to have removed, because they didn't even remove it properly. If you go up to the prize counter up there and look back down, it's still blue. They didn't even remove it properly. So also the elephant in the room, the elevators have now been replaced with the airlocks, like it was in early versions of the game. Which is great. Is there anything else I can spot immediately? Nah. Let's get her to piss off.
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria.
I feel like a criminal.
Find an upgrade machine in customer service.
I can't use my entry pass on the entrance gate, only on the exit gate. Or is this the entry? Right, I'm an idiot. Right, sorry, my mistake. I can't read. It says do not enter from this side. There we go, yep, right. I don't know why I was stupid for a second. Ooh, cut content. This area is off limits. You know what else is off limits? Okay, let's just make sure I didn't catch her attention there. Ooh, whoa. Steam open for some reason. Where are you?
Your family is looking for you.
Do you know who else is looking for you? God. This is so cool. I wish Secret of the Mimic brought back cameras. To me, it's an iconic, like, Five of Freddy's gameplay element. It's just not the same without security cameras. Secret of the Mimic had security cameras, but they were only for solving codes. They were glorified post-it notes. It just didn't feel the same when it's not for gameplay. In fact, it was so not for gameplay that you literally cannot use it for gameplay if you wanted to, because the images aren't accurate, they aren't real time. And they also contradict each other at random points. Like you have like the one camera system at the end of the game in Secret of the Mimic. There's a camera in Edwin's office that shows Nurse Dolly. But Nurse Dolly was like dead by that point in the game. This goes to the food court, but I can't go through here yet. That's really cool to add the food court doors and vent back. Yeah, all 3 of these go to the food court. I believe I need to go to the Faz pad. Up there. Yeah. Or do I need to go over here first? I don't remember which way I need to go first. And I wasn't listening, I'm just going off game knowledge. If my game knowledge doesn't carry me, then oh well. I'll make the mistake.
Our friendly security staff can help.
Why do you feel too close to me? Ah, because you are. Joyous. Whatever, I'm a baby. There's an achievement for beating security breach without using a hiding spot, but that just sounds not fun. I'm not beating games without using mechanics that are very useful. Okay, keep crouching. Bye-bye. Bird.
This area is off limits.
You need the daycare pass. One of these I can access. Oh, I have to go that way first, I think. Yeah, whatever. I think I can go either direction. Yeah, I can. You suck. I remember you. You're a very memorable staff bot. You always catch my ass. No. No. Bad. Don't. Mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. Ooh, loading spikes. Loading spikes. Ooh. This is security breach. We can't blame the mod for that. We can't actually blame any... Honestly, I don't blame any game for having loading.
Found a free gift. It's a crappy Mr. Hippo.
I love
fridge
this.
magnet? Lame.
I am telling you.
Gregory, I am truly sorry.
The remorse in his voice. I could never. Kellen, you're too good. No wonder they keep hiring you back for every character in this franchise. Because he works every time. He plays Arnold in Secret of the Mimic, by the way. I don't know, man. Noises sounded too close. I want to see that. Where'st thou? Oh, there. Great. Is there an upgrade I can get here? That I keep forgetting about? Oh, it's this side. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can get up. Yeah, it's not worth the trouble. I'll get it later. When I can actually enter the room. You can get in there. It's just, not bothered to try any more than 10 seconds. Bye-bye. Bye. Wow. It's been a while since I've done a gameplay stream, hasn't it? Someone, don't you bumpkin dare. Thank. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I don't blame any game for having a loading spike. A lag spike during a loading section. Because, like, what the hell you want the game to do? It's loading in an area. Hey, Fazcade door is back. That's cool. That door goes to the Fazcade. That's obviously not in the final game, but it's here now. Because, yeah, games obviously need resources to load areas in. I think that's a perfectly understandable place to have a lag spike. It's annoying when they're doing that crap during a chase sequence or something, sure. But otherwise, it's whatever. Bye-bye. Meow. There's a gift here. I've just memorized like half the locations of these things. Not all of them, because there's too many of them. But I know a lot of them. Ah. For fun. Glory. Also found, that's where we meet Vanny. What the fuck? You weren't supposed to come through there. You're supposed to go through the entrance that was open, bro. I guess she can go through any entrance, so it doesn't matter. Good thing in this section of the game, Chica can't catch you while hiding, I'm pretty sure. It's the only thing her later AIs can do. Oops. I say it as I get caught. That'd be really funny. Man, I forgot how hard to tell. How hard to navigate a camera system is. It's super useful. I actually like the cameras in this game. I know a lot of people don't, because you don't technically need them to survive. But in my opinion, that's not a requirement. They're useful for navigation and useful for tracking enemies, and that's all they need to be good for, I think. Alright, now that I've done being stupid, we can do this. Let's not hit that.
Leave my pass!
Try that magnet you found.
There's a door here. They add it back. Yes, they did. So I believe this is not here in the release game. I believe this is just a wall. I actually... Maybe a Mandela effect, but I'm pretty sure in early versions this door was here and then it got removed in an update. I'm pretty sure. Either way, it never worked, and the area it goes to doesn't exist in the final game. I think that goes at another entrance like the Fazcade. Hi Dave, you should fire Dave, he sucks. Ooh, lag spike. There's a few of those. That's fine. A few spikes here and there aren't that bad. Again, it's a big game. Got a lot of stuff to do. Oh yeah, right. Bah.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine! Oh man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare.
Hi, Goober Dude.
The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
Great. Chica, where are you? Staff only. I wish the lines vary depending on what section of the game you're in. That's not good. That's like the one thing, I don't like how Five Nights at Freddy's has used voice lines. I'm gonna be honest. I think it worked really great in the sister location, but I don't really like the whole death lines thing that Peter Sim and Ultimate Custom Night did. And I'm not a fan of just, here's a pool of lines, randomly say them all the time, that Security Breach does. Secret of the Mimic, did it? I mean, Secret of the Mimic didn't really have... I mean, it did for, like, Edwin. Secret of the Mimic was fine. That was good, too. Secret of the Mimic's too recent. It's sometimes not included in my mind. Yo, just saw you alive. Hi, Senator. You've been talking to me on Discord. I know. I haven't been reading what you've been sending me because I've been live. I am very sorry for that. I gave you a million things to read, and then I wasn't online to read your responses. See, that's what we call, in Australia, we call this a little bit of trolling. Speaking of trolling... Hi Fazcade, bye Fazcade. Man, there's no distractions up here. Hey, wait a minute. I knew there was something missing here. There was hiding spaces here. They've removed them. Fascinating. They're probably there. Okay, go, fuck, fuck. Run, no, I'm not fast enough yet, don't have speed upgrade. No speed upgrades. No, I'm cooked. If you have like one speed upgrade or one stamina upgrade, it's fine. But this is right at the start of the game. So this is like the one time where an animatronic sees you and your ass gets beat. Also, they removed a hiding space that would have been really useful to have. A restored content mod removed content. Yes, there is a good reason for it though. It's because outside of like, you know, the very start of the game, they're honestly too overpowered. Like there's a lot of stuff in Security Breach that's just too OP. Yeah, Chica's Secret Party. Yes, Chica's Secret Party is something of definitely going to be its own live stream. I'm going to schedule it. If it was alright, I'd love to do that with you. Because I think you bring a lot of thoughts to the table, and I think that's something that requires thoughts from both of us. And I'd love to like schedule a stream with you to talk about that. Maybe like just whenever the nearest time you're available. Oh, did I not save during any of that? Oh well, that's my fault.
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria. You can find an upgrade machine in customer service.
Also shouldn't be running so much. It does actually draw them to your location. I'm curious if this mod adjusted the AI to account for like the other areas and stuff. Because what would be really fun is combining this with like the harder AI mods that I have. Because I have mods to make the AI harder to deal with. But also, not only is it harder to deal with, they're actually just more fun. I really like the AI. That the cut AI where they roamed around at points of interest. And slowly honed in on you. I think that was really cool. And I really love that I have a mod that adds that back. I have no idea where Chica is. Ah, up my ass. Of course. Bye. Bird. Bird. Bye, Fazcade. Bye, Fazcade. You, Daycare. You know what would be the most evil thing for them to possibly do? To restore the old daycare wires. You know, where before they were, they didn't used to be color-coded, they used to just be black. That would be, like, so evil if they remove things like that. Hey, wait, does this mod have... Hey, yeah, I just realized that. This is, they didn't restore the old Fazwatch. Thank God, the old Fazwatch sucked ass.
Freddy, I found the free gift.
I remember seeing on Discord that a lot of people were asking for the Fazwatch back.
Fridge magnet?
I'm really happy they didn't.
Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am truly sorry.
Bye-bye. Okay. Now the other side. I know my breaches of security. Is there no... I could have sworn there was, like, something to knock over down here.
This area is off limits.
I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. But they have... I don't know. This is a rare opportunity to use stealth. Damn, Freddy didn't sound as happy as he was with the Super Fridge Magnet. I love that the game, in the ending, in one of the endings, implies that there's a Glamrock Mr. Hippo that have as a temporary animatronic. Like, if Freddy was decommissioned, Monty runs the show, and then Mr. Hippo replaces Monty. I think that's really funny. And I think what's even funnier is Tales from the Pizzaplex Bobby Dots. I don't remember if it's part 1 or part 2, but one of the Bobby Dots stories, they actually have a physical Glamrock Mr. Hippo in the basement. So he's real in the Tales timeline. In the game's timeline, he's a figment of Gregory's imagination of, damn, wouldn't it be really funny if they did this? In the books, he's real. He's an old, scrapped animatronic. Can you don't? Thanks. That was a really inconvenient place for you to be. It ate my pass!
It ate my pass.
It ate my frame rate!
Magnet you found.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine. Oh man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
Yep, sure it is. Someone should add him as a legit hallucination that no one can see, like Vanny at the start. Oh, I just realized you missed it, Senator. They added in the old burn trap. They added in the old burn trap thing that just appeared in places, and according to one of my commenters, it's randomized where burn trap can appear. So burn trap is just hiding behind places at random, just watching you. Yeah, sweet. Chica has fucked off. Bye-bye, bird. My pet birds are cooler than you. Haha, because they're real. Go, go. Fuck off. Fuck off ASAP. Fuck off ASAP. Fuck off at Mark 10. Oh, so since they removed the elevators, there's no reason for this door to not be back, because this is functional now, right? Yeah, about to say, because so I was curious before, like, if they'd fixed the staircase, because there's like the staircase isn't right because of ground floor on floor 1. However, this mod actually took a different approach and just said floor 1 and ground floor are the same floor again. As intended. Floor 1 and ground floor were supposed to be the same floor. And it's really weird that they split them up in the game, and they did absolutely nothing to split them up properly. Like, if you think about it for a second, that space in the entrance lobby, where you look up and you see the prize corner, and you go from the prize corner and you look down and see the entrance lobby, that makes no sense now. Because they are... What, the prize counter is on floor 3, I believe? And the entrance lobby is on, like, floor... The top of it is on floor... no, it's all on ground floor. Because you take an elevator from the top of ground floor to floor 2. So yeah, it's like ground floor, maybe floor 1 at best. So either way, there's at least one, maybe seemingly probably 2 floors between where you see, like, where you are in the entrance lobby and where you see, like, the prize counter. There's, like, 2 floors between there. It doesn't actually work. However, it used to be that floor 1 and ground floor were the same thing, and the top of the ground floor was actually floor 2, which of course meant that floor 3 was right above it. So it's really... It honestly is a better approach, just delete the elevators and bring it back to what it was originally intended to, because otherwise certain, what's it called, points of interest don't work otherwise. Take this. Ugh. I'm unable to reach you. What the fuck? You're new. That actually makes a lot of sense. I always wondered, like, where some of these would be used. The daycare for the nanny bot makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. That's a good use of that. Oh, good, they added back that, area back there. That goes to the circle room that connects to the... atrium. Is that the circle room? God, I wish I had my map. When I get the Phas map, I'll be unstoppable. I'll be able to recognize every location in the map. But until I have the map, my dumbass ain't recognizing left from right. Let's go to hell. Thank God, release daycare. I see a lot of people begging for, like, the early trailer version of the daycare, but it just looked like utter garbage, so I'm so happy they just didn't do that.
Hello? New friends, you're sure of late. Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends?
Well, Cassie is, not having a great time. He's kinda gotta...
Keep the lights on. On.
Shut your monologues up. Up. up.
Twist the bottom. Where is the top? Not clean.
Okay, I'm getting this now, because there is a collectible back here that I forgot on my other playthroughs, and it's the one collectible I cheated to get, because it's the one collectible you can't go back to, because you can't return to the daycare. God, that's disorientating. Ugh. I can't see shit. Okay. More things are cut. Did you know there's a staircase here? Neither did I. I couldn't see it. But that's how you get this upgrade. Oh, did they move it? Or is it on the other side? It might be on the other side. Not that I can jump up there. What am I thinking? One of these is a flashlight upgrade. Was it moved? Did the mod move it? Or am I misremembering? I could have sworn there's no staircase here. What? Huh, I was going to see poor collectible painting, but it's security breach, so... Did they move that? Or am I delusional? Or is it up here? God, Bro, I cannot see. Okay, whatever. We're done. We're done with that. If it's in there somewhere, I'm not looking for it. I have the patience of this fucking thing. Don't you dare get fucking stuck while holding me, you dumb son sack of shit.
No! What an asshole! Twist the bottom. Where is the top? Not clean.
I'm taking this,
This area is
and I'm saving this.
gonna get us in trouble.
I don't know why I'm swearing so much.
You want a puppet show?
This game does not warrant swearing.
Like glitter glue? Glue it on?
Okay. So, thankfully, they kept the colored wires. Thank God, because my entire navigation requires them. Because I suck at navigating. Speed blitz. Shit. Bro really thought he was Minato Namikaze. Bro is moonwalking like crazy. It's okay, this is actually to my advantage anyway. This is where I want to be. Womp. I'm now safe. Bro, this isn't even... No. Great. Let's find these things. Fun fact, did you know you had time to look for where all the generators are before you started this? I sure didn't for the longest time. One of the most useful things to know, though. Buzzcode. Oh god, I need navigation help. Ugh. 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 I do not remember my strategy for approaching this. I need to find a good entrance point. You're a shitty entrance point. Where's a space that I could reasonably start from? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna be here for a while, I think. This level won't Funtime Foxy me. I won't shit myself, I promise. Oh, this is one I usually go for last, I think. But I can go for it first in this playthrough. So I usually cut. So let's come through here. Hit that. Go up. So this is the east side. Yeah. Now, is it beneficial to go, you know, this is the only real direction. Cool. This tube will go up there. I'm not sure how beneficial that would be. Well, I know for a fact down isn't beneficial. Is it? Yeah, it just looks like around. Good to know, good to know. You go through here. Obviously, up then is the only reasonable direction. I could actually just double check that slide just to make sure I'm not missing anything important up here. Oh no, there's fuck all up here. No, this is fine. I believe that blue one is the only one on the right side. I believe it's like blue on the right, there's another color on the left, and then the other three in the middle. If I recall correctly. Which I could be recalling very, very wrong. What an interesting space. What an interesting... Hi, Roxy, hi! What an interesting... Is this a game that started the trend of, like, every mascot horror having this play structure thing? I don't recall seeing it much before Security Breach dropped, but I feel like after Security Breach, I've seen it everywhere. This is just a slide network. I don't think this is useful to me. I don't like navigating slides. I'd rather navigate physical paths, even if they're longer. Okay, let's go back to the blue. Oh god, I do not know my way around. It's okay, that's why we're here, though. The whole play structure. Yep, so I believe blue is... Let's go to blue. Again, this starting point. Dude, shut up, you ain't doing shit. Blue. Go up to get to the central play structure. And this is where I'll find 3 more. So left appears to just go to the ground. In the yellow tunnel, which might not... I don't think it will be useful to me. I know there is one on the ground though. So I've got to check. Yeah, yellow was on the ground. Okay, so this might be useful then. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's sad because he can't get me. Loser, Moon can get me. Yeah, after running through yellow, I could keep going forward. Ooh, yeah, I think this is... This will lead me to green. That's a structure I recognize. And then go through here. Yeah, I recognize this path. And I believe, yeah, directly beneath me will get me here. And that's the 3 in this structure. And then what I want to do is I want to bolt to the other structure and get the last one, probably. Or I could follow this up. Since this one's the only one with a light, I'll be able to navigate that one. Yeah, I could make my way back here. Would that be beneficial to me? Is that easier to get to the other structure from here? Or is this just a connection to the other structure? Nope, I don't know my navigation. I think this just took me to the structure with blue in it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the structure I need to get to. Okay. I think just from looking, I'll be able to make it there. Yeah, then I can run across here. This seems like, feels like such a risky spot to run through, but I've never actually had Moon catch me here. So, I think it's not that bad. Pink is either on the top or on the floor, I forgot which. On the top, great, okay. Let's retread my steps now. Thankfully, I actually recognize the path in the center. That's not a big deal. Okay. Oh, dude. I haven't seen enough of these things. Am I insane, or is there significantly less distractions? I could have sworn I vaguely remembered there being really easy to find. But there's only a few. I could have sworn there was more. They removed distractions and hiding spots. Grr, I hate that. Okay. Pretend I'm fast. Okay, great. Once again, start with blue, just to make sure I know my track. Hit you, run up, and I believe it was a yellow slide. That is the colour I remembered. Yeah. A very distinct landmark, great. From here, it was, yeah, go down, and then follow my gut. Because this led me to... Ooh, yeah, yellow. After going from yellow, I can... just keep following the path. Yep. and get to green. Or red, I guess. From there, I just gotta turn right to get the real green. From here, it might actually be better to just bolt to the other structure. I'm not even gonna lie. Considering there's a distraction right there.
No, what a mess! Oh, it's what's the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up!
Yep. Then once I'm in the structure, just gotta get to the top. Which should be really easy considering how small the structure is. Wouldn't even need to think, really. Yep, bam, that's 5. The worst thing would be if there's another one I'm somehow forgetting. But I think I'm good. Question is... distractions definitely feel less frequent. Cool. How nice of someone to let you explore so much. Yeah, it's definitely one of the few pieces of game design I can give Security Breach credit for. They let you explore that, which is super nice. They could have just left you in the dark, but it's so much better being able to explore. And I also kind of love that it's a secret thing too. Like, once you figure out or find out you need to explore, you kind of sit there and think, damn, there's way more strategy to that. Now let's see if I can remember it in the heat of the moment.
Hi, Roxy. Hi.
No! Why would you do that? Lights on! Lights on! I warned you! I warned you!
Oh, sorry, I just really felt like it. It's more fun.
Naughty boy. Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. Nighty-night.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the...
Lean down. Why does he sound like he's up my ass? Oh, because he always does. Dear God, the atmosphere in this section is horrible. In the best way possible. I forgot how scary the atmosphere was. Am I forgetting one? No. I feel like I forgot one. I did. Just kill me, bro. Just kill me. Which one did I forget? How did I miss one? What did I do in my path that caused me to completely miss one? Because I somehow made it to that structure in the top. I know I passed one. That's annoying.
I got new friends. This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble. No!
Let's try that again.
It's what's the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up.
Blue, 1. I could have sworn you go through yellow next. Which I know I navigated to accurately. This is the part where I think... Oh, I went up. I missed the one on the floor here. Yup, this is the part. This is the one I missed. I was supposed to go through here and grab... yellow. And then I move back up. And grab the other ones I grabbed. Yeah, then I grab red. Then I grab green. And then I panic my ass over to pink. I feel like there's a more efficient way to get to pink too. No? Okay. I keep finding another entrance while I'm in there. I just don't exactly know where it is. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Yeah, pink's there. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally went down instead of up. Goddamn security breach physics. Alright, try it again. And there's like no cut content in this section. Grah, you're making me sit through regular gameplay. Committing murder. There is actually an extra file to give Moon his emission texture. But I've seen his emission texture, and it looks like garbage. So unless they made a custom one, then I don't want it.
Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime, Hume.
It's past your monologue time. Haha, blue. Haha, yellow. Actually, isn't this yellow? Whatever, I'm stupid. Okay.
It's past your bedtime.
Currently shitting myself. Whoa. Could you imagine doing this shit in VR? I am not ready for Secret of the Mimic. Secret of the Mimic's scarier than this game. Oh. Go, 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 go. Yatta! Oh, shit. Get me out of here. Please. I didn't know that move. That's a cool detail. That would have been in the base game. That's cool. Yeah, it actually moves when it transitions from day to night. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's look at some cut areas while I'm here. That's in game already. That's in game already. That is not. So this here is another entrance to the atrium. So that's the kid. This goes to the Kids Cove little area in the atrium. That Faz cage should have another set of doors that goes there as well. Aside from that, is that door there? It is. That's the Gator Golf. That will be the pass to take you to Gator Golf. Yeah, cool.
Rule breaker, rule breaker. You are banned from the dead.
Ugh.
Security alert!
Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here now. They have found you. Go upstairs.
Oh.
And do not worry. They
Ooh.
cannot find you while we are together.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Almost out of time. We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge station.
Hey, it moved. That's so
When
cool.
that happens, the lights go out. And when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to
Is
run
that-
the building.
Is that in
You'll
base
find-
game?
Gregory, where are you going?
So, that gate didn't open automatically. I didn't save. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. I'll just do it again. So, I didn't know Moon auto-killed you there. That's a little bit stupid. That would have been... That's stupid. As I said, this game has a bit of a problem with being overly scripted in some sections. That's kind of one of those. He shouldn't auto-kill you. That's so dumb.
This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Bro, you can't go through there.
I have clear glue. You like the no? Why would you do that?
King Crimson no Noryoku.
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare.
Ugh. Yo, tips for the loading screens? That's always there. That was added in an update. That's not in the mod. That is why auto-saving is so cool, by the way. The Secret of Mimic and Ruin has better auto-saves. I think auto-saves and manual saving should coexist. Because I don't like how in those that you can't manual save. It's kind of annoying. I don't trust the auto-save sometimes. Or, I guess I didn't check that update. Bye-bye. Man, this music is oppressive. I love it. Oh shit, he was right there! Bro, go, get your ass moving! Okay, and this time we're saving. This time we're saving. We're saving this time. You can't, there's only so many times you can make that mistake. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Right. Hopefully the gate opens this time. Because last time the gate didn't open until I died.
Security alert! Security alert!
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here now. They have found you. Go upstairs. And do not worry. They
Do
cannot
not
find
worry.
you while we are together.
Well, yeah, you know, logically I should be able to just go through here. But okay. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do that yet.
We are almost out of time. We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations. When that happens,
Okay.
the lights go out.
And when that
when
happens,
the
I get
daycare
stuck behind a
attendant is
gate.
free to roam the building. It will find you.
Was I ever stuck behind the gate in the first place, or did I just gaslight myself to thinking I couldn't go through? Oh, the lights out stuff's implemented. All the warning lights are on, whatever they're called. That's cool. It's got the red danger lights everywhere. That is such a good thing. I'm so happy they do that. That is one of the coolest things I found when I was going through the files.
That is a fountain. A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of
I
us?
love the emergency lights.
I did
That's what they're
not.
called, emergency lights.
There is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex. Not anymore.
This is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I am not.
Why?
I do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason,
You're different. Are the warning lights gonna turn off?
The front doors will open in 5 hours.
There we go. Yep.
Good news?
Nice.
5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes!
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power. And I am able to reach you.
Not allowed to yet, grah.
We should get moving. You can access the main atrium with your new security badge.
Yep. Goodbye, my guy. I am done with this section. The horror is over. The horror of this horror game is no longer a
I
thing.
have identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor. There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter. Check your fast watch. I will mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
Hi. I wonder what this looks like. Yep. Pretty much exactly what I thought it would look like. Nice.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Great. Oh man. Now Errol,
Please enjoy.
I am unstoppable.
Free map.
Look at all that stuff that's been brought back. They've repaired Roxy's beauty salon area. They've brought back the old Fazcade airlock. They've brought back the daycare airlock, should be functional, hypothetically speaking. They brought... Okay, well, to be fair, that's always there in the base game. I assume that airlock is now functional. That airlock actually bothers me quite a lot, because it very obviously leads to the Cupcake Bakery. But if you go to the Cupcake Bakery, it's walled off from the other side. It's like... It's not a corridor, though. It just directly connects. So in the release version of the game, you open that door, and it's just immediately a wall. Hypothetically speaking, canonically speaking. Which is super dumb, and they should have just removed the door. But... Or kept the old door, something. Having only one of the doors just is weird. Weird decision making. Those platforms are now accessible. I believe that was actually... These have actually been cut off, and you can't... These don't even exist in the final game, because these platforms at the back there connect to these hallways. It's not a hallway. Platforms on floor 3. However, the floor 3 platforms end at about that big block there in the base game, but now you can go all the way over. Fantastic. How many other differences can I immediately spot? I believe that is an airlock for Bonnie Bowl. That is not an elevator anymore. Let's see if I can go up. Check some more stuff. That looks normal. That looks normal. I believe there was a door up there. That should be back.
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
Great. I'm looking around, buddy. So this is now functional, considering the barricades are gone. I probably can't go through it, but it's functional, hypothetically speaking. Were these always there? These lights that moved around? Probably were. I don't remember them. Silly as it is. Yeah, again, all Fazcade, the airlocks have been brought back. They aren't elevators anymore. Yeah, great. I do apologize for the frame rate at times. This is probably going to be one of the laggiest areas in the game. For obvious reasons. Gotta load in everything. Ooh, the blue fog. Pretty. Alright, let's get out of here. My frame rate can't handle this. Up or down? Floor 3 or floor 1? I should have asked this before. Oh, I wonder if more of these have been brought back. Yeah, they brought back all the, what's it called? The food counters. In the final game, I'm pretty sure only the pizza one is opened. I'm pretty sure all the others are blocked off. But they got the burger, they got the drinks, they got the fried treats. Did they put in the effort to make a new menu? No. That's fair. Completely understandable. This is also where they've put the, whoa, lag spike. Oof. Okay. So where they put these dudes. Fair enough. I don't know exactly where I would have put those dudes, so decent enough decision. All these doors, yeah, they're all 4 doors now. I'm pretty sure so this side was blocked off entirely. In the release version of the game, you can only go to the back of the food court through that side. This side was blocked off. So yeah, cool, they brought that back. Also, I see a lot of people said they get confused trying to navigate the Pizzaplex and don't know where to go. They can't navigate anywhere. These barricades are here even in the final release. There's not a lot of places you can actually go. Until like the end of it. And by that point, you've finished it. So I don't know how people are struggling to get to places when the barricades block off everywhere you can't go. I feel like that's just a skill issue in navigation, not gonna lie. No more out of order doors. Yeah, right. Nah, that's cheap. Let's not do that. Go. Great. I want to go down.
I must warn you, when you enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal, I will be unable to reach your location.
That's fine. You can't. That's the other thing. 12 AM.
You can update your minimap at a security office.
Yes.
Be safe.
Another complaint I hear about security which I don't understand is you have Freddy with you too often, there's no gameplay because he can just keep you safe all the time. Like, a solid 75% of the story, the actual main progression of the game, if Freddy is unable to reach your location, either due to you going to places he can't go, or due to him being wiped out for like an entire hour of the game, he's only really permanently with you at 6 AM, and at that point, again, you've already beaten the game, so what's the deal? That door is now accessible. That wasn't a thing in the final version. I believe that those tarps, or whatever you call it, are extended to block that area. Never mind, that's a Fuzzer Blast door. My mistake. It is, that is not new. Right, let's check the map, since the map is new. Sorry for lag. But yes, the map has been updated. So yeah, ground floor and floor 1 are now fused together, like they should have been. We have basement 1, basement 2. Great. Floor 2, floor 3. Oh, and floor 4 and floor 3 are now fused together. I believe when I first opened the map, it was loaded on floor 4. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I misremembered. I don't know how I remembered that like that. But I can tell you what most of these locations are. Let's start with the ground floor. Obviously the entrance lobby, and this is the entrance lobby corridor. And the office, I think, is here. This is where we had the lobby office where we grabbed the cameras. This is the door I mentioned was like, oh, it's all new, and it connects to over here somewhere. I believe this is the, what's it called? The door in customer service, that's the word I'm looking for. The door I said, oh, that's new in customer service, it links to that door I said, oh, that's new back in the entrance lobby. This is the vent. It's cool that they've included the vent here. This is, of course, the two food court kitchens. No. The kitchen's in the basement. These are like, I don't know, what do you call it? The back area behind the food courts. I genuinely don't know what that'd be called. But yeah, there's 2 of those, and there are 3 areas in the entrance lobby that I said, oh, these go to the food court. This is what I meant. It goes to like behind this area you see in game, this area that you cannot access in game, and this area, which is in game, but the vent connection isn't there. Hi, Owen. Welcome. I'm going to be a bit rambly right now because I just got the map and I know what all the locations are, so it's going to be very, very rambly as I overanalyze this map. Now, of course, Atrium, as you'd expect, pretty much all of this is as you'd expect. This is the backstage area that got cut. This is the Rockstar Row, the Rockstar Row corridors, the second part of the corridors, I guess. As I said before, this is the VIP area. Again, I don't remember which one's the VIP, which room's the kitchen, which one's the room itself, and what's the corridor. I think the kitchen's the weird L-shaped one, so I'm pretty sure it's like the VIP kitchen, the VIP room itself, and this is like the corridor that connects some of it together. I could be misremembering though. Again, as I also mentioned earlier, the rehearsal room corridors that lead from the Rockstar Row itself to the rehearsal room corridor. The rehearsal room itself is in-game, you can go there. This connection, ooh, they added that back. That's not any of the mods I've seen. So yeah, in the East Rockstar Row hallway, there's this door that you can't go through. In the game, it does exist, and it goes to this area which is cut, so this connects to Monty's Gator Golf. Or the sub-lobby of Monty's Gator Golf at least, but it also connects to the rehearsal room corridor. In the game as well, in the release version, the rehearsal room corridor is gated off here, so you can see this area, but you can't go there. Now, this mod seems to have added that back and linked it all together. Which is great. Now, the actual areas itself, this is like... I know this, let's start with this here. This is, of course, the Fuzzer Blast sub-lobby. And then you go to the Fuzzer Blast itself, self-explanatory. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I believe in the game, this is the weird one-room basement you find a present in the game. This is the area in Ruin where you escape from the prototype Freddy, the Glamour Freddy there. But yeah, this, in older versions of the game, and back now again in this mod, there was a doorway that connected to this chain of corridors that I believe go down to the basement somewhere. No, it actually looks like it connects to here. Right. It connects somewhere. It looks like it connects to this corridor. I think I misremembered something. My bad. Yeah, it looks like it connects to this corridor. These corridors are all in the game now. This is the Glamrock Beauty Salon. I don't think... Is that the Glamrock Beauty Salon? No, that's the Glamrock Beauty Salon. I'm struggling to remember what this is. Oh, no, it's just the second floor entrance. Because this is the super... Oh, wait, that's cut. Huh. Right, I forgot. This is a cut corridor. So this is the super long-ass Roxy Raceway corridor that goes behind the party garages. And I believe it has doors to go to the party garages as well. Yeah, this is just walled off from the final game. I completely forgot this was even cut. But yeah, this is the corridor that leads from the Roxy Raceway sub-lobby to Roxy Raceway itself. It's blocked off in the game, but this is the corridor that you used to see in the options menu for a period of time. The loading dock should have a door here that connects to Roxy Raceway. It was cut. I'm curious if they add it back, but there should be a door here. I don't know anything weird over this side apart from that. Already mentioned the cuts off from Monty's Gator Golf. This is the Fazcade that connects the, in the final game, the Fazcade is connected to the daycare. However, it's on the map for Kids Cove. It's really weird and isn't actually right. However, this map has fused the two floors together as it should, so of course the Fazcade is now accurately connected to both areas. This is another area that is blocked off. This does not, I'm pretty sure this doesn't exist in the daycare side. This door is normally blocked off in the game. However, this door and this door are, it just says banned. There's a banned banner over it. So there's areas in Kids Cove that has, text that says banned over it. Goes to this corridor, which has now been brought back. And it connects to, of course, the daycare as well. It also connects to this corridor that was also cut, which is between the daycare and Gator Golf. So yeah, this is walled off, just like this corridor. This one was walled off as well. And yeah, it disconnects all that. They've brought back the Monty Golf corridor, which is fantastic. I have loved that corridor a lot. So happy they brought it back. This is just Monty Gator Golf, exactly as we see it in game. And I mentioned this when I was in the daycare, but the door here does connect to Gator Golf. I have no idea what's going on with the level geometry here on the map. This looks a little strange. But there is like a small corridor here that connects up. Like you go down into it, you go left and you turn around and it goes to Gator Golf, or you continue going left and it goes to the basement over here. Of course all that was cut, but yeah, that's what that connection is. Again, it looks like something else is over top of it, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah. As I said, not sure what's going on there on the map. So I think that's floor 1 mostly covered. Floor 2, Jesus Christ, I've got how big this location was. I like how they've got like some areas shaded out to show that there's a ground beneath it. That's a cool detail. So of course this is the Fazcade, and it's now accurately segmented out in the 2 floors, because it's all across 2 floors now. So Fazcade, also the Fazcade. Or I guess the West Fazcade, because technically there's multiple mini Fazcades across the location. The Super Starcade then by extension should be here. Right, I'm looking at on floor 3 for some reason in my mind. And yeah, this goes to the daycare, this little, obviously. Right, that's the corridor that you normally can't cross in-game. Yeah. These are the other corridors that have been added. So when I was in the daycare, I pointed out to like doors. It was like, oh, that's new, that's new. These are the ones. This is the circle. I think that's the circle room. Yeah, it connects to there, and it should connect down somewhere as well. And that's this other cool little area too, little corridor. This corridor is back as well, because in the base game this is walled off, so now this is here. I mean, I understand why they walled this off, because it's kind of meaningless. Like, who the hell's gonna walk through here when you could just walk through here? But I mean, for cut content purposes, yeah, cool, they brought it back. Cupcake shop. Again, this is the door I was talking about, where it's like, there's not even really a corridor here. This is the one I was talking about, it was completely walled off on one side, but the door was kept on the other. It looks like they brought the actual space back, which is good. This is the staircase. If anyone remembers from the old Dorco teaser image, the Monty's Gator Golf sub-lobby used to have a staircase which led up to the cupcake shop. And this is the entrance you normally go to. This is a staircase that goes down to the cut backstage. Yeah, and then that's just the sound booth, I believe. No, that's the... Oh, right, that's the security office at the backstage. Yeah, that's in the game. Yep. Yep, Roxy Raceway as we normally know it. Roxy's Beauty Salon as we normally know it. This mod does not add in Ruin content, so the Captain Foxy area would still be blocked off. Floor 3, I accidentally got ahead of myself earlier, but yes. The Fazcade. Oh, the Hive Room. That's where the Hive Room is placed. Cool. I was really curious where the Hive Room was. Yep, this is the prizes area, the Super Starcade. Now, since it's all on the correct floors, they are actually now both connected to the prize counter, which is good. Oh, did they? I'm curious if they did actually bring this area back. This is like a storage room. There's like a storage room on the other side here of the prizes section. You walk through it because this is the Super Starcade, the security office for the prize counter. Then you walk through a brief storage area to get to the prizes area itself. There's supposed to be another mini storage area on the other side, but you can't actually see it. Interested to see if they brought it back. Looks like they did, considering it's on the map. The Fazcade used to connect to Bonnie Bowl. It looks like it is. Yeah, because this is the one of the karaoke booths. That's what it's called, karaoke. This is one of the karaoke rooms. It used to have a hallway that led to the back of the bathrooms in Bonnie Bowl, as well as the entrance to Bonnie Bowl. Looks like that has been restored. Great. This is actually really funny, because in a really old teaser, this is one of my most memorable things from the old teasers. This area wasn't loaded in, but they still showed Bonnie Bowl, so it was just a black void here in an old teaser image. It's kind of funny. Oh, it wasn't a teaser image, it was a trailer. It was the NVIDIA trailer. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this Bonnie Bowl connections and the full entrance is back. This is all as we've seen it, but now we have the behind the bowling alley section, which should look different from Ruins, because Ruin also added this back, but it did it in a different way. So this should be the old cut files version of the behind the bowling alley. Similarly, I talked about this section, how these sections were now extended in the past, and it actually goes back to the top of the backstage area. I'm not sure if anyone picked it up earlier in the stream, but when I was looking at the backstage, there was this catwalk above, That's what this is. Of course, this is actually a door I was looking for earlier. I didn't see it. Good to know it is there, and it is, I just didn't notice it. I mustn't have noticed it, but it is actually here. But there used to be a connection between Mazer Size, L-Chips, and this, East Floor 3 platform. And yeah, this corridor also leads down to the daycare, I believe. Yeah, the soccer room's here. Yep. So I think that covers those. What about the basements now? I believe a lot of the basements weren't brought back. But it looks like some of them have been, because this is different. So it looks like the daycare basements have been untouched. This basement, I mean, considering this stuff's going on here, and this staircases have both been here. So these are staircases in these little sections that actually both walled off, but one of them was accidentally kept on the map. This map, for this mod, has actually brought them both back, both kept them accurate. So I assume if this staircase has been brought back, and this thing's going on, and this area's been brought back, I assume they've brought back this corridor too. This corridor is technically marked on the map in-game, but you cannot reach it in-game. So I assume they brought it back now. The other interesting thing is that in Ruin, I believe Ruin contradicts this. I believe they replaced this with a Monty's Golf warehouse area. So, interesting. Yeah, Puzzle Blast looks unchanged to the point where they kept the weird arid spots here. Yeah, all this looks unchanged, it's just the kitchen area and the, Oh wait, that's the vat- Ooh, they put the vat room back! That's the vat room. That was the vat overlook. Okay, that's cool, they brought that back, I'm happy about that. I'm really curious if they've brought back the lower area of the small vat room. It looks like they have, because they used these darker spots to convey that there's floor beneath it. So it looks like they have brought back the floor to the small vat room. Also, I noticed earlier that this door, which leads to around the same place as the entrance lobby, has been brought back, so it's a new entrance to the small vat room, which is nice. Aside from that, I believe there was a cut entrance to the sewers somewhere around here, in addition to the one that's used. I'm not sure where the cut one is and where the used one is, if both of them are here or not. Unfortunately, I don't have... This section is probably one of the sections I've memorized to the worst, so I don't know this section very well. It looks like this is all unchanged. I haven't brought back most of this. This, however, is the elephant in the room. This whole long thing. So it seems like, yeah, this is the backstage. So with the backstage staircases... Yeah, this is the room I saw earlier, in this right at the start in the entrance area, where I looked into it and was like, yeah, there's supposed to be 3 connections here. Because in the final game, this is just a room. But in the past, it used to be 3 other connections. They seem to have not brought back the one down here, but I was correct in what I said earlier. They have brought back the Roxy Garage, the Roxy Raceway Garage, which is great. That's a really cool area. I'm happy they brought that one back. They also brought back this corridor, as well as the other side, to the, or the east side of the backstage. That's nice. They have not brought back the actual east side, but at least they brought back, they kept the staircase, I mean. At least they kept the staircase and had this connection here. Thanks for the sub, that's nice of you. I'm a little distracted at the moment, I apologize. Okay, so this is just the lower part of the Roxy Garage area. This is just the sewers. I do not know the sewers very well at all. So I couldn't tell you if this has changed or not. This is obviously Pizza Sim. This looks entirely unchanged. The warehouse is unchanged. This corridors are all unchanged. Parts of the service looks unchanged. The only thing that might have been changed is this staircase may have been brought back to connect to the basement 1 atrium west 2 corridor here, which connects to these sections. So this might have been brought back, but aside from that, this looks relatively unchanged in basement 2. Alright, that was me over analysing the map. Let's get back to actually playing. Do I want to destroy Chica or Monty? I don't know, I just like doing the Chica section first. I know it makes my life harder in the Fazcade, but I don't know. I like this section. I need a drink of water, I yapped on too much. Ah, okay. Which is, thank you Shadow Reflections for subscribing. I do quite a bit of Finds Freddy's content. I'm gonna do a lot more very soon. I have a bunch of theory videos I want to make. So if that interests you, then fantastic. I'll also want to do, I want to play more fan games and stuff again. It's been a while since I've done that. It's got a new computer, so... No, I hate this vent though. Because you have to press E. God. E me up! Oh, what? Wait, do you not press E anymore? Oh. Cool. I wasn't expecting that. But at least the mini music man disappeared. Because I wasn't expecting it. That's cool. You see, in the final game, this is a cutscene.
Well done. You are near the fizzy fast syrup vat. You should be able to find your way to the main kitchen from here.
Oh, we get to see the vat room soon. So this is the door that connects to the lobby. You know, if I could go through it. Oh no! Where? God. That actually doesn't help me. Ugh. Would it be stupid to just run? When was the last time I saved? Maybe I should look for a save point for a second. See if there is one. There isn't one. Joyous. Hey, this is where we play the Fizzy Fuzz level in Hop 102. Don't you dare. I might die. I don't think she can come up here. Not in this scripted sequence. But I have been known to make mistakes. No thanks. I'm good. Ugh. Leave. Great. At least this isn't the staff bots. I prefer Chica to the staff bots end up being here a little later. Is there a floor? Did they bring back the floor? Was I correct about them bringing back the floor to the small vats room? Hate that. I think I was though. I didn't see water. Yeah, I was correct. They did in fact bring back the floor to the small vats room. Oh, okay, at this point I'm just gonna bolt for it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stealth past that. Because I can't see, there's too many angles I need to have. Because of all the vats that are everywhere blocking my vision. Is she at least in a scripted path? No? Grah. Leave, woman. Bruh. I'm gonna lose my mix shit. I actually want to be on the outside, to be honest. Yeah, no matter I think about it, I'm actually gonna stick to this side because this is where the marketing office is. Yeah. I'll have a better chance at bolting for it if I'm on this side. Better chance? Chica will still kick my ass. Is it here? Yes. Am I cooked? Yes. Ugh. I hate security breach. I like it, it's just hard. It's not... Oh, it's not that hard of a game. It's just... Ugh. The hardest part is trying to figure out what the story is meant to be. Still on PS4. Fair. Oh, the game is stressful. Why did they not add this back? You can be on both sides of this door. Having it blocked off... Oh, it's focused for story reasons. Do I have to take the security badge? I kind of wanted to look around a bit more. But whatever, I guess I screwed it up. We'll do a little bit of looking around later. But yeah. Oh, mixing room. I've been calling it a small VATS room. It's called the mixing room. My mistake. The real loading dock area. Well, I guess the loading dock's a little past that, but entrance to security should be in the laundry. Yeah, the laundry area, which everyone gets stuck on because no one can see the exit is here. Because what freaking camera angle is this? Oh, okay. To be fair, if you use the cameras and you saw the word exit, you'd probably think to look there. I didn't struggle there. A lot of other people do. More laundry. I hate this laundry section in general. The main hallway to the basement. This is the kitchen compactor. That's a freezer, I believe. Yeah. Oh, it looks not animated. Haha. So, yeah, this should be the large vat. I want to get to large vats. I hope it's not blocked off. But I'm gonna have to do the Chica Pizza section. Hey, look, guys, it's the Fuzz Masquerade of Ambiguous State.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped. Chica found me. There's only
Is
one
the lights off?
security door.
How unfortunate. But I have
Ooh.
good news. It looks like you can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that console.
What? How is that supposed to
Yeah,
help?
lights are out.
Chica loves pizza.
Ooh, yeah, the lights are out. Oh, that's cool. I like seeing the areas in different lighting. That's nice. Shut up. It's a section with Markiplier. Yeah.
Flex quick delivery virtual ordering system. Congratulations. You have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade. Additional
Ooh.
charges may apply.
Brilliant.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
You are now in control of one of our highly qualified pizza making staff bots.
Is the Easter egg in here?
Instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot to make your perfect mouth-watering pizza.
Yum, delicious
Please
toast.
stay within
This
the
don't need
designated
some
kitchen
sauce.
zone.
Just don't need some sauce. I want to get the Easter egg.
Designated kitchen zone.
Bruh, they didn't bring out back. They didn't bring back the Easter egg. So if you didn't know, there's a cut Easter egg in this section where you leave with the pizza bot and you go to the laundry. Cheese? I assume I wasn't listening. You go to the laundry and you find the family of staff bots in there. Meat?
Let's get some delicious meat.
Oh, I love meat. And, yeah, you go to the laundry, there's a staff bot in there, and then they talk about, a divorce, getting a divorce because the staff bot left his station.
Now it is
And then
time
the
for
wife
meat.
leaves.
Employees only.
But unfortunately, the Easter egg was, removed from the game.
How would you rate your experience so far?
Time to pay.
That's great
Another
to
good
hear.
idea.
Now, let's get started.
Let's get started.
Would you like to take a short
Survey about your experience. Great.
This area
I'll, I don't know how to get this. How do you get this? Just download it and, unzip it and put it in the packs file folder of the game. You can only do it on PC.
Timely delivery. Our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver
I'll show you the folder location later.
home or residence.
Give me a second.
Mileage charges may apply.
On PS5, well, you're never going to get a modern PS5. Unless you're with a very, very dedicated modding community.
Delivered. How would you rate your service? Pick two that apply.
And a cracked console. Which will probably get it bricked. I don't know, which is... I know I've heard, like, Xbox is really bad. I know Nintendo is awful for it. Also, since I'm a duck, quack quack. Alright. Back to, yeah, so the Easter egg was that if you go from here, and you make your way through here, I believe, through the laundry, and over here is a family of Staffbots, and yeah, basically, because the Staffbot left his station, they get a divorce, and the Staffbot wife leaves him. It was a really funny Easter egg. I'm sad they didn't have it back. They were in the launch version of the game, an incomplete version of it was accidentally accessible, so people were able to like get it on launch, but then it was very quickly patched out. PC supremacy. Unfortunately, yes, there is a very valid reason as to why PC gamers are up their ass about PC gaming. We'll have a correct PS2, he's such a gem. I have a lot of respect for people that have the patience and willpower to crack their Nintendo products, knowing that Nintendo would probably personally come to their house and beat the shit out of them. From breathing the statement. I gotta worry just because I mentioned it as a thing. I gotta watch my back from now on. Nintendo's lawyers are coming for me now. Locate loading dock controls. But I want the president. The president. President. Pizza kit, no way, it's... Hey, that's modded item. They've got modded items, that's cool. That's also potentially a reference to... I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. That one Germa quote. I don't know the full quote. For those who know Germa, you probably know the quote I'm talking about. Where it's just like, there's no other feeling in his body other than just get that guy right now. And then there's Sakurai directly saying modding a 3DS is easy on his channel, he knows it's not. You're scripted to not see me, right? Compactor instructions. Chica can die in a compactor. Don't die Chica in a compactor. Otherwise Chica's lawyers will get you. Freezer.
I don't see a way to get
Okay.
out.
Do you see a set of controls?
No, but I do see a small vent on the floor. Loading large vats, large vat room, baby. Large vats. Large vats. Woo, large vats. My secret lover. The large vat room. I don't know why I love this room so much. Maybe it was because it was one of the first things we ever saw about the game. But I just love the large vats room. It's completely useless room. It's literally just a corner around the kitchen. But it's got large vats that look completely identical to each other and go off into the void. What's not to love? Freezer? This goes to small vats, right? That goes to the floor of small vat room, but I can't go there because I have no security clearance. Large vats. Ah, the large vat room. Why, oh why were you cut from the game? Was it really because of frame rate? Did the developers think you were that useless? I don't know. But it's tragic. I love you, vat room. I love you. Okay. Controls I can't use.
I think so. There's a funny locked box with a badge on it.
Those are the loading dock controls. Something is not right. Someone must have changed the permissions. You are going to need a much higher security level to get out that way. Come back to me right
Scripted Chica section. Keeping a safe distance for all murderous birds. So something I just kind of laughed at to myself a little bit was that this only required a level 3 security clearance. However, I realize now that it's because they've done something really cool. So behind this door, the door itself is not where the ending is supposed to be. It actually, if anyone's gone out of bounds, I know I've gone out of bounds, there's actually an area up here which goes up a little bit and kind of has its own thing going on. And then there's another door there. And that door is the one that is the red door that you see at the start of the ending cutscene. So it's actually supposed to be at this other door that's a little further back. So I assume the reason why you can access the door in only level 3 security clearance is because it's the other door that gets you to the ending now. Which I think is cool detail. Yeah, I need more. Oh, thank you, Toy Freddy. Yippee! Now to the laundry section. Have I saved in ever? I guess we're not saving now. Scripted. Sequence. Go. I have absolutely no problems with scripted sequences, by the way. I used to not like them, but someone kind of gave me a different perspective, and now I like them. I don't have a problem with them anymore. But I do prefer sections that are not scripted. Oh. Navigation. If you come around this corner, I am going to be mildly disappointed in you. Oh, hey. Hey, so... that door you're going through. Great. I was really... I don't even care about these. I've already gotten these on my previous playthroughs. I just want them when I see them. It's just instinct. Get me out. Great. Thank you. Because I was running, she may have followed me. Because they can actually hear you. Woo! It's the randomly placed Fredbear's Family Diner poster. I wish there was a little more thought put into where things were. But oh well. That's pretty much my entire thoughts of Security Breach as a whole. It's like, I really like what they did. I really enjoy how it turned out. But also, the most minor of things to the most major of things probably could have been a little better. To the point where it's like, I don't fault people for having problems with the game. Plus, it's also just conceptually probably not what people wanted anyway. But, to me, yeah, I have some thoughts. But I still love this game though. Okay, Ron, you're the... Shit. Vanessa cutscene, save me. Thank you, Vanessa.
Take a map. Take a map. Take a map.
Out of my way!
The woman lag spike. Unfortunately, because I was running away from Chica, I couldn't show you the closet I was talking about that had the staff bots in it. Where the Easter egg I mentioned earlier played out, but I was like the closet is just beside this door. If you know the game's layout, you'd know the closet. But, yeah. I would have liked to have shown it to show people exactly what I was talking about. Am I encoding? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My computer doesn't like this. Some things are a bit much. Alright, any day now this will load in.
Where
Surely.
am I?
There we go.
Look at all this stuff. Freddy? Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory.
Is that cutscene
I know your name.
in the game?
Big trouble.
I don't remember.
This is not the night to be wasting my time. So,
I think it is.
you are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
I don't understand how she did this.
Are you having fun yet?
She turned into Vanny in, like, a frame. Screwdriver. Whatever, let's go. Do we give Vanny screen time? She deserves screen time. Let's give her screen time. Oh, they brought back cut lines. That's cool. I don't even know where she is. I was gonna give her screen time, but all she's doing is freaking out. Are you having fun yet? Where even are you? Oh, yeah, okay, you're right there. About to say. It felt like you were close. Are you having fun yet? Her actual lines are used, it's just the laughs that aren't used, I'm pretty sure. Because most of her lines were added back in an update. I think the laughs are a different VA or something. Similarly, I think that I see you line isn't used in the game either. Because that was from a trailer. And I think the trailers had a different VA. Yeah, I think they removed the lines that were from a different voice actor. Which I think is... Is this the dumbest stealth ever in history? The funniest part is I forgot to even crouch for that part. I was holding control down meaning to crouch, but I actually wasn't crouching for a big chunk of that. My goodness gracious, Vanny. What are we gonna do with you? I'll give you screen time out of pity. Out of pity, I'll give you screen time. Alright, you're getting closer to me. I want to stop giving you screen time. Bye-bye, Bunny. She should appear up here, too. No? Did I misremember? I guess so. Oof, 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 lag. So, is this Vanny sequence extended? Why am I going this way? Am I stupid, or is this a mildly new sequence? Surely I'm not going to Roxy Raceway. Oh yeah, this was restored. Yeah, they restored Roxy Raceway, that's cool. I haven't fixed Freddy yet. Surely I'm not going to Roxy Raceway. Yeah, wait, isn't Freddy supposed to be saying, hey, I'm damaged in Roxy Raceway? Did he say that earlier? I don't remember, I wasn't listening. But yes, I actually am supposed to be in Roxy Raceway. Also, is this... it? Yeah. Good thing I remembered the progression of security breach enough to not listen. Normally I listen when I play games. It's just because I've played it before. I'm just kind of yapping. I feel like yapping anyway. It's more fun. That section was completely butchered by Roxy Raceway's hallway being fixed. Completely butchered. That's broken for a good reason, I think. Oh, I can't go there because I can't actually get to Roxy Raceway yet. Hi, Febby.
Freddy, are you okay?
Prototype?
There you
No.
are. I was so worried. I waited and waited for you.
Sit.
I missed the hourly recharge.
It's an inappropriate place to sit.
Trying to get
This is a
down
more
to parts
appropriate
and
place to sit.
service. I think something is wrong.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts and service.
Of course I will. How do we get there?
It is down under the main stage. Normally the stage lift takes me down there after every concert. That is really the only way I know how. Use that door behind me. It will take you to the rehearsal room on the other side of the building. Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift. Good luck, superstar. Entering rest mode.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Freddy.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna question a single motion. I just did, by the way. We are gonna question a single motion. Not questioning anything. Springtrap T1M9. You're not suspecting a thing.
Are you lost?
Scripted voice line. To foreshadow that we're about to go up against Roxy. Oh, really curious, did they add this door back? Did they add the door back? Is the door back? Whoa! The Void Realm. Oh, I love the Void. Again, I can't blame the game for stuff like that. It's got to load in sometime. Is the door here? Yes! The door! The door is there! It's back! I knew it would be. I haven't actually seen a mod add it back, I'm pretty sure. It's back. And I'm pretty sure that door is always in operation. Inoperable. But I want to go over there just in case. That will take me to the Woxy. 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 Woxy, no. We're dead, by the way. I didn't get distracted, alright. You can actually do that. I've seen speedrunners do it. They just run past and hit distractions, it's just fine. You can actually do it. In fact, I've done it in times too. But I think you need to break line of sight before you hit it. I didn't break line of sight. I need a drink of water. Hey, so when was the last save point? Anyone remember? I don't remember. I always come back. Bye, Senator. How far back are we, everyone? Oh, wait, that's all. Okay, that's nothing. Helpy.
Are you lost?
Are you lost? No, I'm pretty good actually. As we get later in the night, by the way, I will lose energy and get less and talk less. I'm warning because I'm already started to... Don't you fucking dare. I will eat you. And I don't mean that in a questionable way. That one's reserved, the questionable way is reserved for other characters, which I will not specify. Like, is there an entrance to the VIP room there? I did not know that the VIP room had an entrance there. I mean, it makes sense. Where's Glamrock Freddy? Dead. They fucking got him. They found out. Turns out Glamrock Freddy hadn't actually been the upstanding citizen that we all thought he was. Turns out he'd actually been committing tax fraud this entire time. And the IRS finally caught on. Oh, our first new area! Senator, you missed the burn trap stuff, and now you're missing the first actually new area we get to go to. I'm sorry, man. The VIP room! This was cut from the game, and I've never gotten a good look at it. All I've seen is from stuff from Cube Maps. Requires backstage pass. Yeah, that goes to the backstage. Yeah. Does it go to the back? Does it go to the backstage? I mean, I can go here, here, and here. Why am I not allowed in this corridor? What secrets are in this corridor that I can't go to that they've disallowed me from going here? I can go to everywhere around it. Wow. And I assume they've left this place safe so that we can look around. Because they know people want to look at the new area. Oh. I hear footsteps. Oh, it might just be Roxy. Yeah, okay. So are all the doors... Yeah, all the doors are blocked off. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to be here. I think they just forgot I'd be able to access it through the vent. Or they just didn't care. I think they were okay with me getting here a little earlier. That's cool though, that's the VIP kitchen. I can't access the VIP room, or the VIP, or the corridor, but yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, there's no threats here, we can bolt between staff bots.
I don't know how to fix it. What am I going to do?
What?
If Freddy was working, we would have him by now. Okay, I didn't mean to. He walks through every security door as if he owns the place. No, I can find him. It won't be like the last one.
They've brought back some cut lines. That's really cool. Okay. That's really, really cool. I like that. That's awesome. Why chatting too long? I don't know. If you mean like, why does it take too long for me to respond to comments? It's because I get distracted. Noopers. Don't walk into a stupid fan. That was really mean of me. That was uncalled for. The fan, I'm sure. The fan is quite educated. You have no idea what the fan went through. Why am I not allowed in that door? What's... Wow. Okay. Some of these rooms scare me with how close they get. You know, I can just do this. This is actually part of my toolkit. So, yeah, there's me. If I walked out now, I'd be McDead. God. Else, to make the game harder. Like how they removed some hiding spots and some distractions, they've actually locked some of the rooms to make this section harder. Honestly, it's pretty cool that they've done that. At first I was like, man, why would you? That's so mean. But honestly, this is a mod for people who have absolutely should be familiar with the game. So, I get it. I get it. But once you leave, I should be good, right? And then we get to see the Monty Golf corridor. The corridor that connects the rehearsal corridor to the Monty Golf corridor. That's usually walled off in-game. That's where we go. This place is usually gated off. There's usually a gate here. You can see this area, but you can't go here. I want to go here. I want to look at it. I've only ever looked at it out of bounds. Ugh. I'm stuck. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'll be a good boy. I'll go back the normal way. I'll just go in the normal way. Oh, they let me.
Find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
Not gonna lie, I thought the staff bots were there because you had to come in through the other another entrance. Flashlight battery upgrade, that's pretty nice considering I'm actually using this successfully to look at things. I can actually navigate the place in the dark fine, but when I'm on a video, you kind of want things to be visible. Plus, it's just, I kind of want to see things too. See if anything's changed. So I'm using
Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
the flashlight a lot more than I normally would. There's a CD here, by the way. Right there. Oh, my flashlight restored at some point. Did I get that from the upgrade? Cool. Can I get a save point by any chance? There's a save point over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. So once I save here, I'm gonna go check out that corridor. I'm checking it out. I don't care if there's staff bots there. I don't care if I don't have Freddy. I'm checking it out. I don't know what I keep getting caught on. A box. It's a dastardly box. Okay, so I'm safe to the sides here. So this section's a more... Ooh! Oh, they use the same concept. So this, I think... I don't know if this is in the files, or if there's a cube maps of this in the files, or if this is they've decorated themselves. But cool that they've redone more stealth in this section. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I have not seen this before. Ooh. Definitely have not seen this area before. Nightmare Helpy, that's cool. I believe that's an item that's in the files, but isn't used. So this, if my memory is correct, should be the way to the Monty's Gate Golf sublobby. Yeah. Oh, it's got a camera. Dock East. Yeah, I can't go there because I can't go to Gate Golf yet. We'll let this dude walk past. Or roll past, I guess. Cool. Good enough for me. This is another door here. Where does that go? That's a good question. Can't go there. So this is... Oh, wait, that's the traditional entrance. That's the one that goes to the East Rockstar Row hallway. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. I can't do anything with that yet, but cool. Later on I'll be able to do that. Go through that area. I wish I could go through there now, but... Okay. Traditional stealth. That actually scared me for a bit. That was a little too close. Nope. Beating you there. Oh, I overlooked the bag. My mistake. I forget where the bags are. Because unlike the bags, unlike the presents, the bags don't stay visible after you've collected them. So I don't have any refreshers in where they end up being. Am I insane or... This isn't what that was like. Hang on a minute. Think. How was this like usually? Is it different? I believe there's a different... There's a thing going on here. There's usually a little room. And then in that room you turn this corner. Because you go through a door here. And then in that little room you turn the corner. And that's when you get... Okay, I can 100% tell something's changed here, but my memory isn't good enough of the location to pinpoint exactly what it is. This is too open. I'm not hallucinating, there used to be a mini room here. They've left this open because they haven't replaced the room with anything. I swear. This... How this used to be set up, you could go through here and connect it through this door here. However, they've removed this door. Can I locate where exactly that door used to be? Yes. Yeah, the room's... the room is erroneously still on the map. This is where that room is. It's through this... it's through here. So you're supposed... you walk through that room, and you keep going forward. You go through a little navigation area. You go left to right, or whatever, and it connects back to Rockstar Row. They've removed that and replaced it with the old way, where it instead connects to the East Rockstar Row hallway. Fascinating. Yeah, and then that's the area to Rockstar Row. That's the area to the loading dock we missed. Yeah. Fascinating. That took me a minute for my brain to catch up. I'm pretty sure I have actually seen that before. It just took me a while to really interpret it. We can get to the backstage. Well, I'm not delaying. Look, I've seen this backstage.
This is backstage? I guess it's why they keep the curtains closed.
Well, I have subtitles off, but, okay. Modders kind of forgot about subtitles, I guess. I don't blame them. You can't account for people's settings. Admission pass? I am not supposed to be here. They did not account for the screwdriver. I don't think I'm supposed to be in the VIP area. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think the modders have forgotten to account for things. Which is fine. Gosh, which is fine. I won't use a save point at the very least. I'll do that much. There's a generator here. I'm wondering if I can do anything with that. Nah. Doesn't look like a generator is accessible. Any other little gifts around? No, all of these entrances should be blocked because I don't think I should be here. Yeah. It's all blocked off. It's okay. Events give us a sneak peek. Events give us a sneak peek. I wonder if that will make them remove events in the future. Ooh. Such a cool location. I love looking up. Ooh. Can I get through here? Nah. Alright, I'll go staircase and take a more overlook view. Oh yeah! So in the base game, the staircase is actually over there. And you go up to here. But instead, they've moved it to be over here. Okay, cool. Probably because the backstage used to be the way you get into the backstage security office. That makes sense. Such a cool location. Heading to bed now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I will. I will. I have no idea how long I'll even stream for. Happy you're here. Okay, let's just continue on. And think for a minute. I went to the rehearsal room to grab a backstage pass. I used the backstage pass to access, I'd assume the backstage, but it's not the backstage to get to. It's the backstage security office. Eh? You didn't let me in the security office, bro. And the other staircases aren't there to access it from the other side. Oh, the doors. The doors would be there. I'd assume then. Staircases may not be there, but there would be the lower doors still. Like these ones are on the other side. I assume that's where I need to go. However, they've actually walled off the entrance to Rockstar Row. I don't have the access for that. So I assume I go through the atrium? It's a very roundabout way to do it. That doesn't feel intended. It'd be very awkward if that was the expectation. Because yeah, I can't actually get to the atrium from here. Oh, sorry, the Rockstar Row from here. Is it really gonna let me go all the way around? No. I actually can't go this way either. I'm a little stuck. Mod developers? Do I have to go all the way back around to get to here? That better not be the solution. It better not be. That would be terrible. Because yeah, in the game, in the release game, you go through here and you use your backstage pass to take these staircases up to the backstage security office. And then from here, you do it in there. However, they have... Oh, right, the upper and lower is probably separate, so it probably still is from the Rockstar Row. But they've blocked off all the entrances to Rockstar Row. I think, yes, the only way to get to the office... The only way to get to the office is go all the way back the way I came. Because, yeah, you can't even get through here. They've gotten rid of this entrance entirely. This is now the entrance to get there. But I don't have access to it yet. I don't have access to anything from this corridor. It's really gonna make me go all the way back. Mod developers, fix that. That is my first actual complaint with the mod. Unless I'm just stupid and there's like another door or something I missed. Which is very... Can I just go through those? No way, right? I assume I can't. But... Unless there's something stupid that I'm missing... Then... that needs to be changed. Because... Security Breach... doesn't have enough gameplay variety to warrant doing a section more than once. And no, I can't go through these sections. At least it's easier on the way back, I think. It's okay, Roxy. I don't need to. I just need to hide for a good enough period of time. Glitch, you said you played it, right? Is this... Do I really have to go all the way back? Is this what I'm doing right? Or is this what I'm doing, like, dumb? Have I missed something? Those doors wouldn't even be accessible yet either. Where are we? Backtracking as far as we c- Isn't it barricaded if I go through here? Alright, I should have access to that, right? Need to enter the office from the staircase. That doesn't... What, are you just talking about the obvious staircases you get there in the base game? I mean, like, how to get to Rockstar Row. Because obviously where I need to get to is Rockstar Row to take the entrances to the, here. It's so dark, can hardly see a thing. But Security Breach is the bright game, where everything is easy to see all the time. Haven't you heard every Security Breach complaint? I had to use that as an opportunity just to throw shade at people, didn't I? Because yeah, the problem is Rockstar Row is inaccessible. All the entrances from this room, where the story has led me to get the backstage pass, they then continue to make all these entrances to get to Rockstar Row otherwise inaccessible. I missed this entrance, so maybe I could have gone through here. I did just walk past it, but I assume that was inaccessible as well. But now I'm having the issue where if I go all the way back, isn't there barricades in the atrium that stop me from going the other direction? If there is, mod's over, I'm just no-clipping everything. Quite frankly. I do have the debug tool, so I can just look at things. I just thought it'd be more fun to play through it. But if the mod's gonna have problems like that, I will just not play through it and no clip around. You need to get in backstage. You can't. Wait, do you mean... Wait. Oh, I am a fucking idiot, aren't I? Well, I'm not doing that again. I'm at least no clipping back to where I was. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I just realized. I didn't go through the doors. I knew it was gonna be something fucking stupid. I knew it. I knew it. It was either on me or the developers. Thank you. I'm happy it's on me, at least. This isn't the room I'm supposed to be in. I went too far. I used to just know where everywhere was from the doors alone. I don't have that knowledge anymore. Yeah, I'll start from here. I cannot fucking believe I did that. This is where I got the backstage pass. You know what I hate most about this? I was on this staircase looking around grabbing shots. I was literally on this staircase. I was fucking on the staircase. Also, I think a lot of people didn't like me no clipping because according to YouTube, my viewers just dropped by like 4 people once I started no clipping back. Yes, guys, I play games to have fun. If I fuck up that bad, I am just gonna cheat it. I'm at least happy I don't blame the devs on this one. I'm happy that's on me. This was admittedly an extremely stupid mistake. I am honestly ashamed of myself for this one. I am genuinely ashamed of myself. Not attempting the entrance doors. In my mind, I thought I'd already checked it, because I already went to the staircase. But I didn't get close enough to realize the door was actually open. I didn't even know what I was expecting. Because what was I gonna do? Like, I think I was gonna walk down to I thought I was gonna try the central door that normally doesn't open, because that was the only idea I had. Is the whole mall back to normal before it became a body? Oh, it's the cut. It restores cut content, if that's what you mean. I mean, it's still a buggy mess. I don't know why you think the location has anything to do with that. The only thing the bringing back locations does is fixes weird consistencies like the ground floor and floor 1. That's really the only issue with the mall. The bugs have nothing to do with the location layout. I am genuinely ashamed I fucking did that. You have no idea how tempted I am just to end stream because I'm just done with myself. Lol, they moved this so you can get a better look. I'm not going to, but still.
There's something else.
I am so ashamed that I just fucking didn't try the doors.
It looks old.
Gregory? What did you do? Something happened.
Go to the top of the backstage, a catwalk.
I think you fixed my signal.
Again, I love that they've brought back the night mode.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
Consider it a second wind.
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents. If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Thank you, Freddy.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor?
Among Us.
You are probably standing right on top of it. If I can reach the room under you, I should be able to force it open and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown.
Okay, Freddy.
Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push
Roxy.
the corresponding monitor to open the door.
That's a weird place to use the voice line.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her! Can you see me?
That. There's another one on this side. Yep, Roxy's here. I actually can't see you, Freddy. Yeah. Why did I think that was a button, bro? There we go. So he's just moved from the backstage to the, the Roxy Raceway sub-lobby to the loading dock. Next one should be loading dock to somewhere else. Doo-be-doo. Yep. Not sure. Oh, that should be to the east hallway, right? East Rockstar Road hallway. No, it should be somewhere else. No, I don't know our layout well enough to know exactly where I'm guarding her.
Quickly, open the door.
No, not quite that one yet. Oh yeah, now you're in Rockstar Row. Great. Oh, Bunny's coming, yeah. This is like one of the few... This is like one of 2 moments in the game where she has screen time.
Jump down!
Freddy, you saved me.
Vent. I don't know why I missed it.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls. All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me to the atrium. That is a program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
I'm gonna be so honest, I hate the Showtime section. So let's talk about the elephant in the room. In the release version of the game, you drop down from the vent, and then it's just the exit. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's this one. I'm pretty sure you go here and you take a Rockstar Row underpass. Backstage underpass, sorry. But you go underneath the, Hang on, let me grab the map. Okay, well, we are under this. We are, like, here-ish. In the game, we take... No, we're right here, yeah. Right in the center spot, yeah. We then take an underpass that goes under the backstage that leads us to here. However, now, I believe we go through the backstage itself. Hi, Febby. So this... I don't think we see much of this room in the cube maps. I don't remember. Every time I see it, every time I see someone's interpretation of it, it looks very different. And, I believe the cube map is just an empty orange room or something like that. It's very interesting that they used it as an opportunity to reference the trailer shot with Gregory standing in front of the things. You telling me to stand in front of a computer? Why? Okay, Freddy's slowly showing me out of the backstage. Yeah, I know, I said it's a trailer shot. Where are you leading me? You leading me to the backstage catwalks? It's the only thing that's up here, I'm pretty sure. Well, clearly it's not, because there's another door there, but we are going to the backstage catwalks, I think. It's not really the trailer shot if I can't get a third-person shot, though. Oof. Loading. These staircases are pretty bad for that, but at least I don't do it in gameplay sections. That matters. Hi, Dan. Yeah, backstage catwalks. This is a long-ass path. He's going a completely different route. Yeah, they just really wanted to force an excuse to put anything in the catwalks. There's no way the way he's taking me couldn't have been a shorter route. Like, if he's just going right to left, there's way quicker ways than going over the catwalks. Funny? Oh, okay, never mind. He's taking me up here.
My systems are failing. Go to the sound booth on the 3rd floor balcony. Run the performance program on that disc.
What
then
the?
meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
This is an extremely bizarre path. Once again, have to give credits to how much I like the night mode. I wish that was kept in the actual release version. Freddy, where the hell are you taking me? At this point, I'm getting kidnapped. I'm expecting him to take me to a white Fazbear Entertainment branded van. I'm gonna recharge my thing. Really need to go to a fast optometrist. Freddy, are you taking me to the prizes booth so I don't have to do the gameplay section? Is that what you're doing? Did they remove the first gameplay section where you go past Monty?
This area is off limits.
Freddy! Freddy! You're fucking me over, Freddy! Freddy, we're getting pursued. What the hell are you doing?
Nobody will miss.
What the fuck are you taking me, Freddy? Bro, this is the Markiplier scene all over again. If it wasn't 11:30 PM and I've had a little more energy, I'd be screaming the way Markiplier did. The iconic Freddy you bitch scene. So I think I was assuming if he was taking me somewhere, it'd be scripted. So I assumed they wouldn't have been a threat. But really, I think he's just walking wherever the hell he wants. And there's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's just weird. Utterly bizarre. Where did I save? It was supposed to be you go for the disc and he goes down to the platform. How far back is this? We're back in the rehearsal room. Not very far. No, it's just how they did it for the mod. Yeah, remember, this is the modded version. I know in the base game what's supposed to happen, he's supposed to take you through the Rockstar Row underpass, and then you meet on the main atrium show stage. And then from there, you go through the gameplay past Monty. Stealth past Monty, stealth past, I believe, Roxy and Chica. At least you gotta stealth past everybody on different floors. And then you make it to the floor 3, you put the Showtime disc in. And then you go back down again. Vanny's supposed to chase you, but she's bogged and gets stuck behind a barricade. And then you go through floor 1, where it's all 3 of them you gotta run past in the floor 1 of the atrium. And then you hit the elevator and go down. That's what the sequence is in the base game. But this is the modded. And they've removed the Rockstar Row underpass. So now, Freddy does no longer take you down the Rockstar Row underpass, and instead takes you around the world. And, you don't follow him, I guess, anymore. I guess at the point where he takes you to the sound booth and then just keeps going, I think you just ditch him, maybe. Because he takes us to where we need to go, at least, mostly. And then he just continues going somewhere else.
This is backstage? I guess it's why they keep the curtains closed.
Oh, I could have saved here. I could have saved myself 20 seconds walking this point. The mod makes you put the disc in first, and he waits down for you to go to the platform. Well, I'm playing the mod. Oh, you're saying that's what the mod is supposed to do. He's supposed to put in the... So he takes you to the disc area, and then he goes down. Well, for me, he didn't. Oh, do I gotta replay this section again? That sucks. Oh, well, this section was rambly, though. Was there a save point I missed? In here? No. Is a save... So, fun... Is there a save point down here I missed? Because in the base game, I believe when you drop down, there's a save point. No, I don't think it's here. I think you go through the Rockstar Row underpass and you come out next to a save point. I think that's where it is. in the base game anyway. So, now that we don't go there, I don't know whether the save station is that I'm supposed to get.
There's something else in here. What's this? Looks old.
Gregory, what did you do?
Hold E to skip.
Communicate again. I think you fixed my signal. Thank you.
I can see you on the
In
monitor.
base game, down there is a recharge. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a recharge
Freddy,
underneath his office and save next to the stage, yeah. I definitely remember the save station was next to the stage. But I did think there was something down there, and you're right, it was a recharge station.
The doors. Hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You are probably standing right on top of it.
I struggle so much seeing this stupid vent.
I should be able to force it open and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me,
So where's the closest save station in the mod?
corresponding monitor to open the door.
But with the mod, there is no recharge to make room for the room in the yeah.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her! Quickly, open the door.
But Roxy doesn't scream. I wish we lived in the alternate universe where security wasn't rushed and Scott actually communicated the story to Steel. Yeah, the story definitely could have been better, and yeah, could have been less rushed. I'm gonna be honest though, I still think this would have been the most hated game. Because there's a lot of conceptual issues with it. I don't think just fixing it and having a better story would have really helped. Let's have fun. Yeah. Hearing the mixture of Vanny's different voice actors feels a little strange, or at least different voice direction. I think it's a different actor entirely, but it's at the very least different direction. Because I'm pretty sure some of those lines are from a trailer VO that they've used.
Jump down!
Freddy, you saved me. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls. All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me.
Oh, they kept the recharge station.
Program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
Well, there's a save station in the backstage. Oh, you've got to be... Mod developers, this is just sinister. I'm actually uncomfortable with her new added laugh. She sounds a bit like a plush baby. It's her, yeah, it's her old voice actor. I'm not sure why they changed the VA. I kind of liked the old VA. But I mean, new VA is fine too. I say old and new. They keep changing it. Vanity Vanessa's had like 4 or 5 different VAs at this point. Wasn't quite like that, true, didn't communicate to the team, but I remember the cuts and changes came about in the last 6 months of development due to leadership change. I mean, that's still in line with what we said, it's just also that. Because yeah, Ray McCaffrey, I believe, is he the one that joined the team at the last minute? And then dipped for Secret of America? Giga Monty. Look, the bugs are kind of funny, but it kind of sucks that that's some of the most memorable things from the game. Where is Vanny? I assume she's down there somewhere.
third floor balcony. Run the performance program on that disc.
I'm gonna be so for real.
Back on the stage.
If they've really...
Do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
I'm gonna be so for real. The fact that they've disabled saving for this section sucks ass. And on this section, the mod makes Freddy go straight down to where he's supposed to be and expects you to know to go straight for the disc. I mean, yeah, that's fine, but my bigger complaint is with the saving being disabled in this section. Look, I understand going for the disc is one thing, it's just I thought I'd follow Freddy because that's what you do in the base game. I even thought to keep going that way, but I'm pretty sure there's an animatronic here. Like Chica's here or something. I'll check. You gotta be more careful here. Now that I know what I'm like anticipating, I can prepare for it. Just gotta keep in mind this mod wants to be more difficult as well than the base game. It's probably why they've done stuff like disabled saving. Yeah, yeah, no, that's Chica's here. I don't know why I was about to say Roxy. Chica's there, yeah. There's not a convenient distraction here. The only convenient distractions are all the way over here, and by that point I've already gotten past it at that point. No, I guess now might be a good time to bolt for it. No, I'm gonna chill here for a second.
Sneak away.
Roxy's around, but she's not... Yeah, she's below me.
My friendly security staff can help.
Look at either, but it kind of makes sense because it's close to the hour. When it's close to the hour, the power gets...
Your family is looking for you. Nobody will miss you. Staff only.
Chica, if you turn around and make me lose my save progress again. Security, even base security breach had a couple of problems like that too. But I don't think there was any moment in base security breach where I was playing the game and thinking, man, I wish there was more sections where I could lose more save data. That's the thing that really would make this game just a 10 out of 10. But I guess somebody thought it. W. And don't you even think about coming over here. I said to not think about it. It looks like you're thinking about it. Stop it. Hi, Jordan Gracie.
Wants candy.
Deaf bird.
That should do it.
Nearly the end of the hour.
It's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
It only just now hit 2:45. That means it was in the 2:30 mark or something beforehand. That is not nearly the end of the hour. One, I thought that was dumb reasoning anyway, because there's no reason to sacrifice gameplay for story. And two, the reasoning doesn't even hold up. They just really wanted night mode. Did they fix Vanny? Because in the base game, Vanny gets stuck on a barricade here, and doesn't actually chase you when she's supposed to. I'm curious if they fixed that. But I don't really want to wait around to find out. Oh yeah, I'm here, Vanny. Yeah, you can jump onto the desk. Well, like how I already did, or... Ooh, I love the emergency lights. I'm pretty sure Chica's here somewhere. Vanny's probably working. Where is she going? Is she moving in a direction that's not where I need to go? Because if so... Oh, yes, she's still stuck on the barrier.
Security barriers now?
Vanny is in fact still stuck on the barrier. We are a-okay. They did not fix Vanny. Bro, I can't see shit in night mode. Let's jump up somewhere, so I'm safe while I check cameras. I told the mod yesterday, Vanny spawned randomly, got stuck somewhere, and I haven't seen her since. Look, there's only so much a mod can do for security breach. These are not useful cameras to me. Speaker. Great. Is Roxy still? Yeah, she is.
You can't hide forever.
I can't even... Bro, you're a shadow.
I bet I'm your savior.
This sounds silly, but I understand why night mode was removed. But at least I think they made the Vanny meter work. That'd be cool. The Vanny meter was a good idea. When you stand in a single area for too long and she spawns in.
Hey kid, come on out. We're only trying to help.
But surprise, surprise, making a game pitch black does not actually make it scarier. It just makes it more frustrating. It turns out, having lights for visibility to an extent is actually a good thing. And areas with minimal visibility should be handled with great game design care, rather than plopped onto an existing section.
You are nothing.
Oof. Don't tell FNaF 1 purists.
I bet you don't.
I mean, FNaF 1 has fantastic visibility. Well, I'm fucked.
Good job, superstar. Just push that button. The lift will take us to that part.
Yeah, FNaF 1 isn't pitch black. It does what most games do for darkness, which is instead of making it black, they make it blue.
To the recharge station. Follow me.
I don't know how much my voice came through because of the lag and stutters, but yeah, normally... Ugh. I hate Mirror in this section. He's kind of buggy and shit. He appears right when you don't... Oh no, he was fine. Okay, I've had buggy experiences with Mirror in there in the past. Oh. And he killed Freddy again. This is something that ties back to what I said earlier. It's like, people complain about how often they have Freddy in the game, but Freddy's out of commission for like half of it. And for the other half, you're in areas he can't reach you anyway. You have a Freddy's only really with you for a very small portion for the game, and the end game, like after 6 AM. Which is understandable because you've already beaten the game at that point. Wish I was blue sometimes, Loki. Oh yeah, did also mention that Freddy doesn't quite go straight to stage 2, waits for you to put the disc in and get down there, he slowly moves his ass down there. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's fair, it's just... Like I said, the frustration was... Hey, is there a save point yet, now I think about it? I don't even care about that. Give me a save point. Mapbot.
Hi, please take this map.
Take a save
Take
point.
a map.
Gladly.
Thank
Oh.
you. Enjoy.
I hate that thing.
Oh, I didn't even... The blue I saw was a
It's
present,
one of
not a
the
save
utility
point.
tunnels. It looks like
Oh.
there's a security office nearby.
I missed the save point.
If
I might
can
be
find another
stupid.
security badge, I can get into parts and service.
Oh. Why, oh why, mod, did you remove a save point? If in a section I really could have used it. Oh my god, at least the perma moon audio is still there. Yeah, okay, now that I have a save, I can start to appreciate things I'm looking at again. First, I need to get back to where I was so I can actually take a step back. First off, this should be double-sided. But it's not.
Reset. I don't see a way to control it from here.
So, in earlier versions, this game does... Sorry. This mod does not restore all the basements. It's something that they've been very clear about. But, this was also a doorway. So, in other earlier versions, if they had restored the basements, but they didn't, so. There's a lot of other weird stuff going on here, though. This doesn't exist, right? This Roxy Raceway corridor? I'm pretty sure this isn't a thing in the game. Time for Endo Warehouse. Endo Warehouse is fun. No, this is different. Oh. Oh, it just connects there. Okay, never mind. That's... Yeah, yeah, this is new. So in the old versions, so in the release version, this is walled off. But yeah, this used to connect to the corridor over here. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, cool. I actually forgot about that, not gonna lie. I didn't even notice it when I looked at the map earlier. They did put the boiler and many kitchens to Monty and the arcade. Oh yeah, they put some things in, but yeah. They didn't, there's not much. They put in the garage. The Roxy garage is back, but like 90% of the basements aren't out of the back. But yeah, they didn't put the boiler. I could point to, like, I've played around and looked into the files and gone through old security breach. There's so much they didn't add back. There's a lot of, in terms of the basements. And as I said, I've been on their Discord back when it was a thing. And they intentionally didn't want to do it because, like, the new basements are so different from the old basements. The new connection. I think this goes to, yeah, a staircase. It's interesting that I forgot to put the staircase label on here. Where does it go? I forgot where it even goes. I'll look forward to that later. But this will be the new route to the Endo warehouse. Yeah. There should be a recharge station somewhere. Where's my one key? Oh. No, one key is not doing anything. They removed, so the room that they've removed to put this stuff here had a recharge station. So I think because of that, they've omitted the recharge station. Which is fine, because I think there's another one down here anyway. Isn't there...
There's something here.
Kind of more of the same with some differences. At least it's something. Yeah. It's
blocked. I wonder if there's a way around.
It's time to vent. Is this the one vent that doesn't... Nope.
Not again.
You guys have no idea what I was about to say. This is in fact not the one vent that doesn't have mini music man. I know there's a small vent somewhere in the basement which doesn't have a mini music man for some reason. But yeah, this isn't it. And yeah, I was correct, they've added this back. Oh, this back, sorry. But yeah, this goes to the atrium. I'm sure this is blocked off, but I've got to take the staircase. If they don't give me a recharge station, I'm inventing my own recharge station. Just to spoil you guys a little bit. B1. Atrium. Both of which are blocked off. Because I'm not supposed to be leaving. Rah. Man, don't let me jump down the stairs. Boing, boing, boing. Lag spikes. Great. Yes, I knew it. I thought I remembered there being one here. There's actually reason to worry too, because if I recall, yeah, in older versions, this was a doorway that kept going. His older versions had a structure layout where this went looped around the bottom. So yeah, there used to be a doorway here, and they very easily could have removed this one and had the doorway. Thankfully, that's a piece of the basement they did not restore. Very glad for that one. And very glad to have both a save point and a recharge station. Oh yeah, they also didn't put the door that goes from the hallway after the Monty Chase to the backstage and the connector. Oh, hang on. So this corridor is a Monty Chase corridor to the backstage. Oh, are you talking about this corridor? Yeah, this is the... It's Roxy Raceway, so it's obviously a top left side you're referring to. But it's not this one, because this was gas processing, and there was no other unused thing here. So I'm assuming you mean this corridor. The one that got replaced by the mic room and is no longer accessible in the base game. As I said, I could point to a lot of things they didn't add back in the basement. Sorry, I meant the one that Freddy goes to recharge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what threw me off, because this is... Actually, that's not the Monty Chase. The funny thing is, this is the Monty Chase. So you're actually correct. Oh wait, the Freddy recharge. Where does Freddy recharge? I genuinely do not remember where Freddy charges at the start of the game. It's here, right? I think it's here. I'm not ready for endos. Well, I'm ready for endos, so I'm spiting you specifically. This is for you, neon crystals. We don't even want to look around.
Hey, that wall just moved.
Hey, loser. Bye, nerd.
So this is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
Uh-huh. Flap. On that small area, there is a block to be connected that goes to Roxy and somewhere I don't remember. Oh. You're talking about... that. This area. This goes to Fuzzer Blast and Roxy Raceway? Is that what you mean? Because the Fuzzer Blast connection I remember was removed because they completely changed the Fuzzer Blast basements. Okay, whatever. Near base game, I mean. Steel will completely change it. No. No. Stealth is optional for this mission. Stealth is less optional here. Warehouse 9. I could get the golden plushie, I don't feel like it. I'm gonna be so for real. The golden plushie's over there. You are kind of in a sucky location though, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna follow me in here? What a loser. It's because he saw me. And you know how I know it's a he? Because they have Monty's walk animations. So it's a backup Montgomery Gator. I hate this. Run, run, crash the system, run. Shit. I had no idea how to get past that one, not gonna lie. No idea how I was gonna do that. I used to know how to do this stuff. I'm just not. I'm just stupid at the moment. It's like midnight for me, give me a break. Oh. I know you're supposed to like sneak by a little slower than that. I'll go a little slower next time, I think. I got pretty far just blitzing through there, not gonna lie. But I'll at least slow down once I like hit the button. Yeah, I'll still blitz the start section.
That wall just moved.
New. Oh, obviously, because I was just running through. Obviously, that was got. This section's easy because I can duck under stuff. But they can only get you if they can see you. Well, I mean, they only intentionally...
Creepy.
They only intentionally pursue you if they can see you. They can still get you if they can't see you if you walk into one, but they'll only intentionally chase you if they can see you. Which is why doing stuff like this is really useful. Because it actually throws them off your trail. Monty? Yeah, look at him. Get confused. No, I've lost them. They're the only ones I have to worry about, the ones that activate here. Which, to be fair, is still enough to worry. But, less so. Oh, I just realized they have enabled, the mod has enabled shading on the cameras, or shadows in the cameras. Because I'm pretty sure on base security breach, there's no shadows in the cameras for some reason. Why am I hearing one? Are the endoskeletons speaking in the characters' voices? Ugh. Ugh. This section is a little bit of a pain. Actually, I could lure them to the back, and then I can blitz past them when they're together. Because I lost the other ones. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get the second one if I do this, but... If I can lure them both to this corner, I might be able to do something with that. Or both in this room, maybe. No, because I have to be able to have time to reorient myself. This room is not usable. Let's try. Okay. 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 Unless I do something stupid, should be fine.
It's the security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here.
Ooh. It's pretty hard to mess this up, just go to the hiding spot.
Got it! I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
I'm pretty sure you can just run out too, but I do not have the guts to do that. I don't remember where on the map it is, but it's basement 1 corridor. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. This is basement 1 corridor, Fuzzy Blast 6. And it connects to Fuzzy Blast and Roxy Raceway. Scariest save point in the game to use. We did it. Let's get out of here. I'm done. Nope. Oh, that doesn't help me. This way? How did I get here? Isn't there a vent? Yes. You suck. Bye-bye. Also, if you want to destroy your game, try the command stream... Hell no. Has the weather in your region of Australia been bipolar as well? It's... I don't know, but that hasn't been too crazy. No, it actually has been recent. No, it has been recently. There was a big storm recently. But that's about it. It was a little bit ago now. Maybe a week ago. Out of here. I'm not using that command. Not on stream. I will... Also, does that command even work? Like, do I need an Unreal Engine, like, actual console? Because I know there's some commands I'm pretty sure I can't just put into here. Or is the screen shaking? Because of the footsteps. The screen shakes when, enemies walk around. You know, let's not be stupid. It keeps randomly being freezing in the morning. Oh. I wouldn't know, I have air conditioning anyway. So this staircase would lead to... Oh, of course. Yeah, right. It'd be the backstage east stairway. Next to here. Yeah, it'd be here. This little thing here. You go up to here. Which... I assume... somewhere along the way connect up to... here. It works, it will just load the whole fucking map of voice to playable for it. Yeah, I know. I'll do it, just not on. I actually will do it. It's just won't be on stream. I don't want to do that while recording. That's something I might try out in my free time.
I found
Freddy,
him earlier and locked
Can you
him
hear
up
me?
and lost him fast.
Freddy's in there.
That is
I
great
have
news.
to get him out.
He can be returned to his parents.
He can't. Turns out there's no record of him.
How unfortunate.
There's no record of Gregory.
If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating it in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa, all the fast watches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrap. Monty will run the shows until Parts and Service can slap your casing on a new endo. Hang out here for a while.
Vanessa knows, but she can't prove it.
Vanessa, do not leave me like this.
Which elevator do you take, Vanessa? Roxy's? Good, because that's the one that works.
Gregory, I am so glad you are here.
Hi, Febby.
Freddy!
Use the console to let me out.
Hi, mysterious endoskeleton, which is not affected by the weird things going around. Someone's a little disconnected from the system. Why'd they disconnect you, Did you steal trade secrets? Tell me your secrets, endoskeleton. What did you know? What have you learned? No. Really? That's fascinating. The endoskeleton just whispered in my ear. I don't know if it got picked up on video, it was pretty quiet. Very, very quietly, very faintly. He said, Freddy and Bonnie are kissing in the backstage. Those are the secrets he uncovered. Who knows what would happen if those secrets got loose? What? That's crazy. Who can believe that there's no record of a random street kid you've never seen before? It's weird because Gregory's been here before. Like, Gregory is a, like, Gregory has like a whole history. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. I might even save, if the game lets me. Oh yeah, it lets me. I've played these games before. Why do they call it a Monty upgrade? Montgomery Gator clause. It wasn't even for Monty, bro. Imagine covering up Bonnie so much that even your employee-only rooms get this stuff covered up. They really tried their hardest to cover up everything Bonnie-related. Only to have an entire section of Bonnie Bowl still dedicated to him behind the scenes. As we see in Ruin. Oh. The cutscene stuff, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna take a drink for a second. Freddy's upgrade is presumably the stomach hatch. You'd assume. Because obviously Chica and Roxy's are entirely different builds, so they shouldn't have... They pretty much can't have that hatch, even if they wanted to. Montgomery Gator has a similar build, I'm pretty sure. But, I don't know, I just feel like it being an open hatch is something that should be exclusive to Freddy. It feels weird for like all the men have a hatch but the women don't. I think it's just Freddy specific. That's how I've always interpreted it anyway. Reason why it wouldn't be on the wall is just because it's not relevant to gameplay. I also really like that idea because it kind of ties back to Funtime Freddy, who of course, you know, Funtime Freddy has a stomach catch as well for very malicious purposes. So it feels like a kind of a cool callback to that. Just saying. Nendit, what have you just saying? Because I didn't see what was just being said. Have I had a chat filter on this entire time? Oh no. I had YouTube's auto filtering on. How many messages did I wonder if I missed from that? I missed some really weird stuff. I wonder what linear security breach would even look like. Why was that of all things censored by YouTube? The hell? The concept of a linear security breach is just forbidden knowledge. It looks like Ruin, though, and it's terrible. Freddy's upgraded his stomach hatch, I always assumed that, yeah. I've seen a lot of conflicting stuff about Roxy. I saw some say the cutscene is fair-made, and then others say there was going to be a race for the fight, and others say it was only a cutscene. Well, so Roxy's cut content.
Welcome to Parts and Service.
I might as well just yap over this dude.
Your desired procedure.
This is gonna take a while.
Protective cylinder to continue.
What'd they do to you?
Freddy's feet cutscene.
I'm functioning much more better now.
You can't move in this scene.
Perhaps I am still not at peak performance.
You're forced.
Could you,
You're forced to take a good look at his feet.
I don't know. It looks complicated.
just reconnect the wires. And be careful. I am not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the
Can I move
protective
around yet?
cylinder will protect
No.
important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure.
There we go. We're free from the Freddy feet cutscene. Okay, so wait, does he have a prototype on his foot? No, that is not a thing in Security Breach, and the mod didn't add it in. The mod didn't do anything to tie into Ruin. It just brings back some cut content from the base game. In a way that they believed fit in well with the base game. They didn't add back everything. But to be fair, you can't really add back everything anyway, so... But yeah, the prototype text is definitely a thing, in Ruin. But... Is it this? It's this foot, right? Is it this foot, or is it this foot? Do we need to closely examine both feet to make sure they're not the... I mean, I feel like if it's for the greater good, I mean, I can take a real close look at these. Because I know in Ruin, yeah. Obviously, Ruin puts a big highlight on it. Goddamn, I didn't know Freddy had such dirty grippers. It's because it's later in the game. Like, he's been... What? He's been deactivated by Vanessa, left in the back of the Roxy Raceway sub-lobby that's been trashed. And then he got trashed by Moon again. Like, he's been through some stuff. Leave him alone. His grippers are dirty for a good cause. Oh, yeah, he's laying... Okay, I think it's the left foot. It's his right foot when laying face down. So yes, it's the left foot. This is the prototype stamp should be here, but it's not. There's a reason for the animatronics. Yeah, the animatronics every hour get more dirty. It's kind of too extreme. I will admit, it feels a little bit out of place because of how extreme it gets for how little happens sometimes. But yeah, I do kind of like the idea of them getting dirtier every hour. But it's to the point where it looks like they've accumulated, like, months worth of dirt in the span of a few hours. Like, he looks really dirty by the end of the game. So, I've seen, like, theories about it, and it's like, no, I think they just wanted to show as time's progressed. This is a really sci-fi looking machine. Ugh. Yes, I am putting off this minigame. I'm taking any discussion I can take to delay the inevitable. Oh god.
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors. Good
Please
job.
yap about
Now
Roxy.
use the
I want to
testing
hear your opinion on
console
this.
to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Oh shit, I forgot to mention about Roxy. Thank you. I completely forgot I was going to yap about Roxy Raceway. And the cutscene there. I want to at least do this first. Because I kind of got to lock in for this one. It's less
Good
forgiving
job.
than you'd think it'd
Freddy
be.
is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
Alright, great. So, the Roxy Raceway cutscene. So, there was supposed to be, so in the files, there is absolutely a go-kart minigame. You were absolutely supposed to race around Roxy Raceway. And there was a cutscene in the files where Roxy Raceway is seen climbing up the scaffolding next to the racetrack and then jumps down. Because if you haven't, in Roxy Raceway, the racetrack itself has a piece of scaffolding around one of the a staircase scaffold, I don't know what to really call it, next to one of the loops in the racetrack. And there's a cutscene, not a cutscene, it's like a background detail where she climbs up it and then jumps down from there. This is also used in one of Steelwool's shorts somewhere. I don't know if it's a YouTube short or if it's like a post somewhere else. But I know there was a really brief, quick little teaser video they posted at one point that had that cutscene used as well. So it is definitely official that there was a racing minigame and that Roxanne like jumped down during it. I don't know how it was supposed to end. Obviously, I don't know, because I think her being hit by the cart has to happen because she gets hit by the cart. So I'm not sure if she jumps out in front of you and then you hit her and then that's that, or if it's just you race around the track at a certain point and then the cutscene plays where it gets hit in the cutscene. I'm not sure exactly how that plays out. But the only other thing about like old Roxy Raceway, the boss fight cutscene, the only other thing I really know is that there's a pipe you used to take to go down there. In the base game, after you launch Roxanne Wolf down, you just down there with her, whereas in early versions, you had to slide down a pipe from the raceway to get to her. I guess they removed that just to streamline it a little bit, which makes sense. The environment here is entirely identical. Good on.
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to stop the other bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause us to briefly malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster or a phascam could work.
Where do I get one?
Or you can win a phaser blaster in Phaser Blast. Phascams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they're all out of order except for Roxy's.
Right. I'm confused. I assume just at a certain point in the racetrack, a cutscene just plays where you end up running into Roxy. That's what I assume the original intention was, because they can't... I doubt they would have had two different models for... No, they had to have, though, for the racetrack. I don't know. The lighting might also feel like it's changed because of my lighting settings. Most YouTubers play the game, and even the game on default, like, most YouTubers play the game trying to make the brightness super bright, so that everyone can see what's going on. I didn't do that, so it might look a little darker than
Freddy,
most
check out
playthroughs.
these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice box. Roxy has new eyes, and Monty was given better claws. We have to get these. We can upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt them.
What? All they've done all night is try to hurt me.
They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
It would go against your programming. Well, what if someone tampered with your programming, huh? What do you think about that? I can't stay mad at you. You know my favorite thing about Freddy in this game is? His ears wiggle. He has little wiggly ears. They wiggle around. And they're wiggly. Saving because I'm not doing that again. Did you two block my comment? Oh, you said, I know about that, but I'm confused about how the race is going to tie into the cutscene. That's the latest thing you said. I should see blocked comments. Because it comes up as like, you gotta press a button to verify it. And I'm pretty sure nothing's been blocked. Let's see, Roxy. We like Roxy, right? Everyone in this chat, do we like Roxy? Hey guys, should we break our neck?
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast food publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group, even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun fast fact.
Is this cut music? That's fun. Okay guys, so unfortunately this elevator ride... Oh, it didn't. Aww. I didn't do it right. So basically, in that elevator, if you look up or something else, I mustn't have done it. I mustn't have looked up enough or something. But your view gets completely offset. We love Roxanne after Ruin. I loved Roxanne before Ruin.
Freddy, get out of my room!
But Roxy, you don't look so good. I want to make sure you're okay. And maybe I want to steal your plushie. Oh shit! What have I done? We're gonna ignore I just did that. So basically, I jokingly pressed E on my keyboard as if to pick up the plushie as a joke on my end. Hi Vanessa. And I kind of forgot that's also the button to get out of Freddy. I'm also gonna get the fuck away from Vanessa because her range is kind of crazy if I recall correctly. Yep. Let me up! Oh my fucking god. Whatever, too late now. Who chased me there? Was that Vanessa? Damn. Okay, I'm confused because the cutscene starts from when you use the head and ends before. Oh, so I assume that okay. The cutscene of hitting Roxy in the earlier versions, we could just assume didn't include her jumping down. Because the jumping down just happens randomly in a non-cutscene in the middle of the... Or she doesn't jump onto the track. No, actually, I don't think she jumps onto the track. I think you see her climbing up the scaffolding. I don't think... Maybe she doesn't actually jump down. I don't remember. Or she jumps down but doesn't jump onto the track. My memory's hazy, I'm sorry. If I'm accidentally spreading misinformation, I don't intend to. My memory's just that fucked. Just act like you don't see Freddy. Oh, Woxy was chasing me. I have to say, because it didn't sound like Vanessa, because Vanessa doesn't have heavy footsteps. Hi, Walksy. I was supposed to get into Chica's green room, right? I'm supposed to be back here. Also, I believe we get chased by, Music Man. This is the one time in the game we get chased by Music Man in this event. But only the first time. Yep.
Come on, kid. I don't have all night.
I love Vanessa's voice lines in this section. The one time she appears in game as Vanessa. Isn't there a mini Music Man? I remember there being a mini Music Man. Yep. Okay, well that's just bullshit. So, I know it still said E to open, but I pressed E, and it made the sound to say it opened. And it even jittered a little bit to show it opened, but it didn't actually let me pass. So it just kind of locked me there. That was kind of bullshit. Halfway through the game though, one night, that's pretty good. Good thing I saved like 2 seconds beforehand. I know you're supposed to go to Chica's green room, but I thought you could at least escape through Monty's. I don't know why it didn't let me. I'm gonna open this anyway. This time you let me fucking through. No. Okay, so it's a consistent thing, it's not a one-off glitch. That's frustrating. I've played base security breach enough that I'm pretty sure you can now do that in the base game, but I don't know why the mod would add vent collisions. So, just the base game glitch, it's only now showing itself, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. Don't know what's going on with that. Definitely a consistent issue. It better not have that issue when you get to like the green room I actually need to go to. If it has that issue with like Chica's, I'm gonna have to cheat. So I'm pretty sure all the vents had the issue where they got stuck and they didn't actually drop down properly. At least all the vents in Rockstar Row. At least most of them, I mean. They not didn't for Roxy's, but... I'd assume that Chica's is like that as well. So if the bug persists... then we're gonna be in some trouble. Okay, good. Good. I was actually worried about that. Okay.
Freddy, I found the party pass.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you. Bruh.
Oh crap! It's that
That
horrible
nerd.
thing again.
Whoa, what the?
You should be able to see their locations on the map.
We're in Nightmare. Oh shit, I can't actually go to any of these.
Children must be found.
Man. Moon, you better let me go on Freddy's.
Children must be punished.
Thank you. Interesting. I think the cut space is going to be between the cut and the cutscene, probably.
That party pass is very special. It will let you into Blast or Monte Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Insta moon jumpscare, yeah. Should I be saving? Yeah. So 4 AM, that's most of the game. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the entire game tonight. So I don't know how much long this stream's gonna be. I'm still gonna keep going for a little bit, but there's a chance I'll stop at like the bad ending. And then around there, instead of doing the burn trap ending, I'll just look at areas. And that's assuming I want to do... See, the DJ Music Man section's kind of a pain in the ass, though. It's my only problem. We'll see how I feel. Because I am getting tired. It is past midnight for me. As you could tell from probably just how much quieter I'm speaking compared to before. But, and just less energy in general. It's midnight for me. So there's a chance that when I get a little further in, I'll just no-clip to the new areas to see what they are. But for now, we'll keep going as normal. I just wanted to give out a bit of, like, warning. That I am getting close to me wanting to head out. Not there yet, just, again, little warning beforehand. I think I just go to the area normally. Yeah. 2:32. It is 12:30 AM for me. Actually, let's recharge Freddy too. Oh, he was already fully charged. Whatever. That's fine. Because I couldn't use him for half the game. You guys, who do we decommission? I'll think of decommissioning Chico. But Monty might be the better way to go. Because it'll make Fuzzcade a little easier. But I kinda just like the Fuzzer Blaster more. I know the Fuzzcam's technically more overpowered. It's more fun to use the blaster. And I like the Chica boss sequence more than Monty's. So I usually go for Chica. But I might do Monty tonight. You do Monty? How about we do Monty then? Wow. I've already looked at this place and pointed out all the new stuff here. It'd be nice to... Ooh, Gator Golf's also got a lot of cool areas to look at. I think Gator Golf is more visually striking than Fuzzer Blast. Oh yeah, Roxy is there. I'm assuming she won't see me from all the way over here. She's getting closer though.
I can help.
You can go away. Thank you. I want whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Great. Perfect. Ooh, Gator Golf. Oh, I missed. Completely didn't see you. I was running, so it should have been from behind. Yo, Cupcake Shop. Escalator. They didn't put the ball pit back. I can't actually go there yet. Damn. Isn't there like a present hidden around here somewhere? Might be thinking of a retro CD. Yeah, actually, let's just look around the atrium for a bit. This is one of the pieces of cut content. Oh yeah, let's give it to this dude. Let's give the Gator Golf thing to him instead of the one over there. Whoa, Kids Cove is exactly how I remember it, except instead of a band sign, we have this room, which connects to that little area to the left just showed, as well as the daycare. This is a cool little corridor. B. This just connects to that one little new doorway in the daycare. Yeah, this one. And there should be another set of doors at the fuzz code. Yep. What's your favorite arcade machine? There's some bangers in here. Out of just the ones in this room. Because we've got Chicky Farm. We got Death to Donuts. We got Sunday Stacker. Got Flip Flop Cop. Combat Kids. We got regular air hockey, which I'll count. We got Catch That Fetch. This is not part of this. We got Ends with Stars. Snack Masters. Brian Teen. Mookie. Got Lone Berry. Sea Crashes. Zany Sword Multi-Match. Cosmic Countdown. Slappy Van Winkle. And of course the Moon Drop, which I'll count to. What's y'all's favourite? Honestly? Donuts sounds funny. The idea that would be killing donuts in an arcade machine, count me in. And let's go to the H. Oh wait, can I not? Requires level 5 security pass? Are you kidding me? Why? Why does this have a different security clearance to the other one? They go to the same, they connect to the exact same locations. Is there anything behind the daycare? Well, no, not like back there, if that's what you mean. There is nothing behind the daycare that way. The other new things this way, which is another way to get it off. Theater's all the same. Gift shop's all the same. Oh, there's a few other doors to go back to the atrium, like up there as well. Up there, sorry. That's about it. Yeah, one there and then the atrium connections. I want to go to get it off through here. I feel like this just invalidates 90% of get it off. Doesn't this just take me straight to the security office?
Look for the security office in the back hallway. Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monte Golf, fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monte Golf. It is a very clever marketing plan.
Oh, here we go. There we go, guys. We're done with getting off. Now we need to also find the Maser size control key. Right? No, Maser size for the is that Puzzle Blast? No, yeah. Gator Golf require no, it is this because you got to go through Maser size to get to the catwalks for Gator Golf. Maser size itself should be around here. There's a new daycare security office in the files. Well, it's not back there. There's nothing there. So yeah, this is the back of the daycare. There's nothing there. I already looked too. So. I actually don't know if there was if they added back the unused daycare security office, they wouldn't use the one that was already there. Because we've already been to the daycare, and we've already gotten the badge from the security desk. If the office was supposed to be its own security location, they would have just used that instead. Surely. I assume that's why it was moved. Or why the office was removed. Because they had the daycare section separate. Anyway. But yeah, no, there's no difference here on the map. There's no space for an office. I've already looked around the first time I went to the daycare. There's no other extra rooms or anything. Unless there's one in the theater. That's the only place it could be anything different, but I don't think I can get access to the theater yet. By the way, this is where the warehouse is in ruin. It's this area instead. We also were just done with Gator Golf before we ever did anything there. And before anyone mentions the fuzz cam, it's significantly funnier if I don't take it. Yeah, let's see if I can enter the theater. I'll investigate the theater. But then I'm done. I can in fact go in the theater. Why isn't it mapping the area where the balloon ball minigame is? It's there, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. Right, it's because it's the in base security breach. It's the daycare and the floor 1 and floor 2. Some areas have been just put on ground floor, and they were both floors together that were converted into ground floor, but both put on ground floor. So the daycare, for example, which was on ground floor, is actually a 2-floor area, which is level 1 and level 2. So this is the area there. And again, this is pretty much as you'd expect the daycare to look like. One of these ways I can go up. I also won't be able to get to the blue mold area anyway, because that requires using the fuzz cam places. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to do it. Should I get the Mazer size control key before I get access to Mazer size?
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the mystery and magic of the one and only Staff Bot.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what I am about to show you may confound and confuse you.
The answer, put green to the corner. I already know the answer.
Do not be frightened by the mystical power.
Oh, you can also access the north side of Roxy Races. I cannot access Roxy Raceway at all right yet. I haven't reached that point, I don't think. No, that's at 5 AM. The Mazer size control key before we get the Mazer size ticket. Oh, yes. Game design.
Now, for some hypnotism.
Ah, yes. Ooh, door.
I will now pick an audience member.
Let's read some of these. What's going on in room 6-7?
I hope I get picked.
So we have 12 people They want Monty. And then party PO1. So it must be a time slot one. It's on March 14th is the birthday. And it's an 8th birthday. Right. And room 7. 15 people. Plus Freddy Fazbear. PO3. Again, I assume it's a time slot. So March 15th. And it's the first 1 year birthday. Cool. Black Freddy was supposed to be hacked and try to kill Gregory. He's a good boy. Gave him a quick kiss. Also, where would the daycare boiler room be? It's like here. Because here used to be a corridor that used to run next to the cafeteria on this side. And that corridor used to connect to the daycare boiler room. There used to be a more complicated structure of daycare basements that led through here, I believe. The boiler kind of connected to this, as well as it connected to a bit to the Gator Golf basements as well. Yeah, it's like, the boiler room is roughly here. Not exact because I'm going off by memory, but it's like roughly around that area. But I watch you again for this section. I hate these sections of soft bots. I don't know why, just those two get me. They get me badly. I'm gonna make the audience disappear. I love Staff Bot. Great. Cool. Okay, so I think we want to go back to Gator Golf because we need the Mesa size, like, actual. Because we're trying to decommission Monty. Which means this means that end goal is here. We've now got the control key. Did I get the control key or the ticket? I actually didn't check. I assume I got the control key. Yeah. So the ticket would probably be somewhere else. I already got the thing that was in the Gator Golf security office. Because that was just the security badge. I could have sworn the Mesa size ticket was in there as well. May have changed that. Or it could just be misremembering. Probably more likely. Let's go to Gator Golf. As much as it's funny to not explore, I think we should probably explore a little bit. Poor Burn Trap literally does nothing but awkwardly walk back and forth between the rooms. Yep. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way again. I don't really want to go to the basement though. Doesn't really go anywhere but the backstage anyway. I can only say, but I'm pretty sure there was something else here. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Ah. Am I insane? Or did more things spawn in here? Was I just that blind?
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That is a fast you found the Maser size ticket. Now you can enter Maser size.
What? Huh? Why does it require level 6, buddy? Excuse me? Why would it require level 6? Well, piss off, I don't have level 6. Look on to Mesa size. I also didn't actually want to grab the Faz cam, but I forgot there was also in that room. Imagine you heard the blob roaring. That'd be cool. Oh, it's in night mode. I love Monty's Golf in night mode. You guys, I gotta at least show this. I already got...
You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you.
They're at the freezer? That's awesome.
It's freezing in here.
I'm surprised I added the freezer. Is that on the map? No, it isn't. About to say. It is actually on the early maps, which is why I'm surprised I added it. So in the early... I've actually seen the early maps, and why did I not lose my mazer size? My ticket. I was supposed to have lost this when I entered Gator Golf. But I didn't lose it. I'd tell the developers to watch this playthrough for issues, but that'd also mean they'd watch me be stupid earlier in the stream, and I don't really want them to see that. Hey, that's cool. I just want to admire the place, but it's not a safe place to be. Oh, there it is. You know what? What am I doing? Not a safe place to be. Everywhere's a safe place to be when you have flight mode. Here's your Gator Golf shot, guys. Welcome to night mode Gator Golf. Also, why do I have a frozen endos in the freezer? That's weird. Believe it or not, that's what it was supposed to be. Which is why, again, another thing why I'm really surprised. The Faz camera was supposed to be in there. So you go to Gator Golf to get the Faz camera. Presumably, it was in the freezer. And then Freddy redirected you to the boiler room to adjust the temperature to melt everything in the freezer so you can get the Faz camera. That's originally how you were supposed to get it. A lot of people have the misconception that the Faz camera was actually in the boiler room, but the mission that tells you to go there is telling you to go there, which means you aren't there when you get the mission, so... You get the Faz camera by going to the boiler room, but... used to anyway, but... it is not itself in there. Okay, how old will I know I get a golf layout? Not very well. Oh, I just got turned around. Oh well. Oh, this will get me there anyway. I know my layout roughly from this room. If I can get my stamina back to get away from this spot. Yep, good. Yeah, because it's just over there. I have severely underestimated how dark night mode is. If there's anything this mod has given me... What the fuck? Why were you not already in here? Yes, I did call Freddy. I needed assistance. Wrong direction. But yeah, I think I can now confidently say that I'm not going to ask for night mode after seeing this mod. Woof. They added back the golfer bots. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't make too much of a comment on them, but yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I love this room so much. This is probably... Of all of the screenshots that were shared to Dorco, this room was the one that I missed the most. There's bots nearby, I don't like that. Is it the best I've got for visibility? Grah. Sombrero and L chips? I'd assume so. Everyone sounds too close, I don't like it. No, they're around. What the hell, man? And I hate that I can't see them too. Oof. You know, maybe night mode isn't that bad. Why is it so dark? Because the power went out. For me grabbing the, badge in Monty's Gator Golf. And this mod adds back the night mode that makes the game dark. So now the game is dark. That's a cool ass visual. Oh, I love all the emergency lights. Hey, look, it's the circle room. Yippee. Oh, also take me to Mesa size. Joyous. Well, how do we fix the power? We don't. It comes back at scripted events. Here's the top of the lighthouse. We got everything we need to go to Mesa size. Let's do that. Which way is the way to Mesa size? This. This is the Mesa size entrance. Oof. Worst part is recharge stations are less frequent too, so I shouldn't even be using my flashlight as much. We still can't slide. Damn it, that's a shame. Here we go, Mesa size time. Chat, do we, is Mesa size W? We love Mesa size, right? I love Mesa size. Mesa size in the dark? Wait a minute. How bad's Mesa size gonna be in the dark? Oh, wait. A sense of dread just came over me.
These buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right combination is.
A sense of dread just came over me. We'd have to do Mesa size in the dark. Oh, okay, never mind. It's lit up. It's lit up. Thank God. W mod devs. Actually, I don't even know if I did this. I think most of the night lighting is still in the files. Still, I'm very happy this is lit up properly. That's actually a lifesaver. Okay, so the vent we're trying to reach is back there. In fact, I think that's pointing to it already. So, what do we need to do? Mesa size is bad enough. Attempting getting it in the dark would be worse. Thankfully, I'm someone who can do Mesa size. So, first thing you need to establish is what these buttons actually do. So, up, down, left, right. We need to move... Okay, this actually isn't useful to us. This is the better one. So there's 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 by 5. Let's see if it's going to be. It's probably going to be exactly the same. One spot's going to be exactly the same as in the base game. It's a 5x5 grid. That's pretty easy. It's even got color code floors to make it easier. You shift it. Right. So let's take an experiment. Is this 1 or 5? Let's find out. If I shift 1 to the right... Is that light green now over? It is, so I've navigated it perfectly. So this needs to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to move up 1, 2, 3 times. Oops. My bad. All that matters is getting green into the corner. Ah. Okay, I overshot it. That's fine. Go do it. Yep, that's now there. Now I need to move it over to the left. 1, 2, 3 times. That is row 1, yes. So now that's in the corner, now it's pretty much just create a path, assuming that I'm correct and it's that corner. It is. Easy. So now just create a path as usual. Just... I think... Yeah, right now you can't reach it for sure. Let's try moving 2 down and see what the next one will be. Oof. So I'm going to move column 2 just up 1. Yeah, that creates a route through there. But then it's blocked off here. But the next one was actually going to be super useful. So let's do that again. Oh, never mind, never mind. It blocks off that little corner. Bring it back, bring it back. Unfortunately, I can't move that very much, but I can move this one over. Let's try that. That would be moving right, left. And moving 2 across in, honestly, any direction. No, that's still closed off. Whatever, I can just keep going. Oh wait, is that blocked off that way too? Ah, okay. So this is actually not a valid one to use. Well, they shouldn't be programmed to even be able to come in here, to be honest. They shouldn't be able to be in here. It's not dumb, they just shouldn't be able... It's actually good puzzle design, but they don't kill you when you're in here. Unless you get caught by the bot trying to leave or something. Okay, I want to move 2 a little bit more up and down. See if this creates something more manageable. Yeah, I don't like that just because it's not visible for me. That ain't good. Next option. Okay, I think that is actually a path. Go through here, you come out through here. Yeah. Down. Right. the question mark now as these. Are these blocked off by any chance? No. That's the solution. Yeah, I know they roam in the set path. I mean they don't come in here. Oh, that's I actually need to be in this one. Wow, that was lucky. I should have been caught then.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Yep. Well, I've already done it, Freddy. As I said, good thing I'm someone who can actually do Mesosize. Imagine, like, certain other creators trying to do that. Oh. I like Mesosize. I think it's a cool puzzle. I never understood if people hated it. Oof. And also to be exactly the same, but it's in the dark. Let's kick Monty's ass. Or I guess get my ass kicked more likely. Oof. Oof. Have I hit it already? I thought it would have gone away. Monty, can you turn the lights on, please? No? Okay. It'd be nice though. Rock and roll. Nice. Nice. It's okay, he's over there. Yeah, maybe it's not okay. God, I can't see. My flashlight's about to run out of power too. Oh no. No, I'm dead. God. Oh, jeez. I am cooked. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, please don't be right there. Ugh. I've lost my flashlight, by the way. Oh no, I haven't. Not quite yet. Oh god. Just kill me, dude. Oh god. Yeah, no. Spoiler alert, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not doing that tonight. That looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I didn't think about the idea of not being able to see. Like, having like, it being dark means it's way harder to see Monty. Which makes it way harder to track everything. And I'm not gonna lie, 1 AM in the morning, I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. So, I think for the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna fly around a few places. Hope that's okay. Oh, the lights came back on. So I guess I wasn't supposed to be in dark mode. Whatever, I don't feel like it anyway. I think I'm done for this stream. I am gonna go back in, but I'm gonna go and back load in a 6 AM save file. And then, yeah, I'll look around some of the new locations. Things that interest me. Because there's a few of them, and there's a few of them I wasn't able to actually go to in the game. Not yet, anyway. Eventually, this loading screen will end. There we go. My 6 AM save file. Great. What places should we look at? Well, first place I'm checking his old chips. Just to see the sombrero bots. Definitely the first place I'm checking. Oh, sick! Okay. First off, yes, they have the sombrero bots. That's nice. Second off, as we already saw, that door, which connects to the room between Mesasize and here, it's there. And, the elephant in the room, they brought back the old L chips to Superstar Arcade connection. That is nice. That's real nice. Right, I'm gonna just... so that it doesn't matter if I get caught. It's also because our free cam has like a light attached to you, so it's like way prettier to look at it. Like this. Free cam's convenient for getting to places, but when you look at it, you gotta be in main game. But yeah, it's pretty much just the start of it, just extended. Which is actually how it was always meant to be. Oh man. I missed this from the early teasers trailer. This was such a nice visual. The Super Arcade itself is unchanged. It's just now the connection is there. It just looks so much better. Such a good improvement. Alright. Back to some flying around. Obviously that's now open. This is connected to the prizes area? Yeah. It's a silly little thing, but yes. Oh, hello. You're here. That's cute. I didn't know you guys held balloons. I don't know why I never noticed. Is there more of you around? Guess it would be if I went to the back of it. But this is the area I'm really interested in. I don't know why. Just this tiny little storage area. They hit a thing back here. That's kind of funny. is a connection to the West Arcade. Here. Yeah. Oh wait, did they write their own notes? Attention staff, the new sales bot has been installed in prize count. It handles all merch sales and only accepts Faz coins. Guests can now withdraw Faz coins from the newly installed ATMs located throughout the Pizzaplex. If the bot becomes unresponsive or starts repeating prompts, do not attempt to reboot it, contact maintenance and wait for assistance management. That is awesome. Yeah, I didn't think to check the West Arcade connection because I've seen it before. But yes, it should be just here. Thought you were opened. You were open. Oh, that's so cool. It's all loaded in. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, nice. So much better than a cube map. But also probably significantly less performance, so I get it. I get why they use cube maps in the final game. This is the West Arcade connection. They've modded in. It's a straight line. Are you mesmerized? Please don't come through here. Good. I'm sure you're just completely wowed by the total genius that was the single straight line. In case you're wondering, yes, it is supposed to be like that. Whoa. No, I swear, they've added back some lights. That's cool. Wow. Wow, that's not in the base game. I would know that. I would know that. It makes me think the atrium lights I called out were in fact modded too. I wasn't sure about it. But now I'm certain. This is...
Everything seems to be offline. The entire arcade has been shut down. I'm afraid the doors to the atrium are locked as well. This is not standard procedure. You should look for the security office on the top floor.
Okay, so basically, I just triggered one of the mod story events. Whoops. You're not seeing the arcade in all its glory anymore. You're seeing it in all its dread. It's okay. I think it's cool this way anyway. And this is the new connection to Bonnie Ball. Hey. Mean. I just... What's the button? No. Damn. And it wouldn't have been that easy. It's okay, we don't need the doors to actually work. We have free cam. So this is the connection to Bonnie Ball. Nice. By the way, Bonnie Ball's a place that has twats, so like, I don't really wanna physically be around this location. Ooh. Because of these pieces of shits. Assholes. Why are you in Bonnie Ball? Hate you. Whoa, that's pretty. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I am more interested in seeing this in night mode anyway, so I'm not gonna reset it. But yeah, I love seeing the overlook. I'm sad this was removed, but I also get it because Roxy Raceway is kind of a crazy location. Back. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we don't have cube maps at this location. Can we turn on lights? Really? You don't like night mode? There's a lot of doors. A lot of doors. Oh. I actually can't turn on lights. I'd have to reopen the game. I have to... Not reopen the entire game, but reopen the, save. Reload the save. Now, what am I looking for? There's something very specific I'm looking for. But I'm kind of having a brain meltdown right now. It was actually something very specific, though. There's something. What was it? I didn't say it out loud. I should have. Oh, wait. Was it just the other side of this? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there was another door. I like this back of the barreling alley. That's cool. Oh, and this probably just goes down the Fuzzer Blast, right? Devaney's hideout. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, of course it goes here. Oh yeah, this was all fixed up too. Side of red. The red is getting pretty old. Bro, really? Well, sorry. Night mode is one of the features I've been excited to see. But I guess I've been playing it for a while, so... Like, I've seen the locations in the bright colours. It's not new. That's not the new lighting. I know what Roxy Raceway looks like normally. But I haven't seen it in red. But okay. I also should probably just not move Gregory around, in case I activate story events again. Yeah. Okay. I'll go back there then. Since you said you wanted to see the Phascade in all its glory. Let's load in the Phascade connection here, which connects to the entrance lobby. Nope, wrong side, but this is still a Phascade connection. The entrance lobby one's beneath this one. My bad. I thought I was on the second floor. I could have sworn there was like a space here or something at one point. Here. Phascade in all its glory. He's a DJ Music Man. Ooh. I don't know, I don't want to be in the light source. I don't know why. That's where the main generator runs on gas. So my theory has always been that it's not because the power's going out, per se, but because it's forced to go out. Like, I've always thought it was like, oh, glitch traps in the systems. So it's recreating the issues, so it's causing issues system-wide. The problem there is that glitch trap's technically not in the systems anymore. Because of the patient 46 reprogrammed it intentionally. But even then, if it's still recreating its effects, it's still... I don't know, it's weird. The whole patient 46 thing's weird in this game. I like these little stupid corridors. But my interpretation was that it was glitch traps affecting the systems. But yeah, I don't know if it holds up anymore. Or ever did. More so anymore since my theories have updated. Or things I've realized, anyway. You can see this without the red lighting. Yippee. Even considered canon now after... Why would he not be canon? He's appeared main villain like 3 games. Oh, you're asking about Burn Trap then? This stood out for some reason in the distance. Ooh, you can see into the windows. I like being able to see into the windows. That's so cool. No special bots here. This is an area that's in-game technically, and also viewable because you can see up here in the cameras, but you can't actually get here. It's weird space. I'm pretty sure it's completely unaltered. It's exactly how I remember it. Oh, this isn't how I remember it. There's a little bit more deco up here. Can we go see people? Yeah, sure. You know what? I just really hate that staircase though. Staircase gives me bad vibes. Let's take a different route. I want to go down with Gregory, not gonna lie, but ugh, I can't risk hitting something. Boom, 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 boom. Now, under the racetrack. This is one of the cool areas. I love these little cool spaces here. Alright. I don't know if just going down here will load it in. I might have to hit the button. Oof. Oh, my computer's doing something. Yeah, okay, it does load in. Cool. It probably shouldn't, but it does. This thing. God. Doesn't that just throw a wrench in some Secret of the stuff? Okay, my computer does not like this. It does not like this at all. Free camming around. It keeps loading in stuff, it doesn't really... This is the problem with, like, mods. I don't even know if it's a problem with mods, but... It might even just be a problem with the base game, but things don't really unload as well as they should. So the more stuff you load in, especially when you're free camming around, just flying through areas, just the way worse the frame rate gets. But this Freddy head is clearly, it's not the exact same because this one's a Glamrock Freddy head by technicality, but the Secret of the Mimic head I feel like is pretty much implied to be the same thing when you see the big Freddy head down there in Secret of the Mimic. But the Secret of the Mimic location is the prototype Freddy's, whereas this is the pizzeria for the 6th game down here. So I'm not really sure how it connects. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to just end the stream, I think. This stupid vehicle. Yeah, no, this is basically unplayably bad. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about it, just because I've been free camming. Because I've had to avoid red lights. And actually, William's not even here yet. Huh. Yeah, I forgot he doesn't spawn in until a little later. I have to actually do the sequence. Which I could do, hypothetically speaking. Oh, they play the song. That's sick. Modded in. Oh. You know what? I think we're done. Computer's freaking out. I'm clearly messing with forces I shouldn't be messing with. I'm tired. What's the music called? It'd be Snap Goes to Spinal Cord or something. You know, it's definitely a cool mod though. If I was less tired, I probably would have played more. But unfortunately. I'll just double check quickly. Oh, my computer's lagging bad, even after the game's closed. This could actually be a C drive issue then. Might actually not be related to the game. In which case, it's even more of a reason to cut recording. But yeah, when will you come back to this? To this? Probably won't, to be honest. In all honesty. Maybe... I don't know. It depends on how well if the stream does. I'll look at the analytics and see if I really want to do more of this. On the stream anyway. Because I come back to Security Breach like all the time. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while though because I've been slowly replaying through a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. So it'd probably be a while since I would have come to this if I didn't, you know, want to stream it. But I did want to stream it, so I did it today. Dear God. I feel like I should have done this on launch. I think this only just came out like a few days ago. I can do it on live stream. Like if you want me to just like show around specific places and stuff, I can. I can do like a shorter stream maybe tomorrow. Maybe. It will be just how I feel. I just really want to double check this one thing. My computer's lagging too much. You'll get visuals soon. Good night. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's 100% hard drive issues. Ugh. I just have to shut this computer down. Oh well. No, but this is a cool mod. I'll definitely come back to it at some point. I don't know how soon it will be. I kind of want to do theory videos, to be honest. I kind of want to do that more than I want to play more of this. I'll set display just so you can see something. There we go. Even if it's just a mouse cursor. Even if it's just a mouse cursor, at least seeing something. But yeah. Oh, this is a 5-hour long stream. Jesus. I mean, I was playing Security Breach, so it makes sense. Yeah, it was definitely it was definitely a cool mod. I definitely like seeing some of the things that you had, seeing a lot of the areas I couldn't see in other mods. Some of the interesting, I really like how it adjusted the story a little bit. There's a few story events I've added in. I definitely feel like there's something wrong with the night lighting. I feel like there's times where it should have disabled when it hadn't. I don't really know if I'm the reason behind that, whether I don't know. But yeah, that's probably the only weird thing I feel like. Oh, and the save, they removed a save, I think. There's a few little things they did that were changed to make it harder. Which, to be fair, is a complaint. A lot of people said that Security Breach was too easy, so I see why they did that. It just... I wasn't one of those people. Will I come back to this? I want to give a definitive answer. I don't know, quite frankly. I wish I could give a more certain answer. Because, in all honesty, I don't think you can make like a whole stream just looking around the Pizza Flex, to be honest. Not like this, I don't really want to anyway. And in terms of continuing like the story, like, yeah, I'm kind of already immersed the way through. We'll see. if I do another one of these streams, then it'll be continuing the story for sure. I'm more likely to do that. Get rid of Roxy. And if I do that, I'll do it all the way through to Burn Trap. Probably. Or Princess Quest or something. I won't just leave at the start. I'll get an actually meaningful ending if I do come back to it. Because otherwise it'd be too short for stream. Anyway, I've dragged this on for a bit long. Hopefully I'll see some of you next time, for whatever I do.